Hello there. Welcome back, y'all. So we are going to be diving back into Soulframe today. There will be drops. Drops are going to be enabled, though, well, they are currently enabled. So if you are trying to get your access to Soulframe, that is currently available. Hi, Nuffin. Hi, Nuffin. How's it going? Happy Sunday. So today is gonna be one of the last few, opportunities to get the drops for Soulframe. So the campaign ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna try to go pretty darn either really late tonight, or I'm gonna probably take a break and then do a second stream later on, just so that I can, break for dinner and, relaxing and time away from computer, and then, get back in so you guys can get your drops. Um, I ended up ending early last night. I sent you guys over to Sarah, and then I was rushing to go join the family with stuff, and they were already leaving. Apparently the event was so packed that they were like, yeah, it's too bad for us. And I'm like, if it was bad for you, it's gonna be hell for me. So I'm so glad I missed that. Um, but yeah, so they did do that, and I didn't have to do that. So I was like, oh, well, I could have kept streaming. Oh well. And then was able to just kind of do my own thing, and that was actually really good for me. So, um, but yeah, so the plan for today, I am starting, it is noon. I am starting early. We'll probably break. I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to be breaking, but I will be breaking, and then I will be coming back later on for y'all, just so you guys can get your drops, all those opportunities. Um, and again, this campaign ends tomorrow, 22 hours from now. So, you have about 22 hours to get codes. And yeah. I'm here for my code. No rigging this time. Yeah, you do get bonus codes too. If you've already gotten a code, you can get a bonus code. At least if you've previously gotten one, not from this weekend. But it is only one code per person for the weekend. And like I said, it ends in about 22 hours or so. And yeah, so pretty amazing. Pretty excited to have, like, our family is just expanding all over the place. The Envoy are coming in, and it is so freaking awesome to see. We have, of course, the oh so lovely updates with the Founders Pack and all the things coming here on the 25th. So also that just reminded me. So my stream anniversary is supposed to be on Wednesday. Wednesday is kind of my off day, my like family day, all the things, my mental sanity stuff. Um I am shifting that to Friday. So we will celebrate the stream anniversary. We're just going to do it on Friday. I didn't want to sit here and log in early and then ditch you guys early. I want it to be nice celebration stuff. So we will do that on Friday. Even though the actual anniversary is on Wednesday. So everyone log out. I'm trying to see something. Oh no, do we have another situation where I have to hide my face here? Um Also, Peter's hanging out right here. Yeah, he heard his name. Hi, buddy. He's hanging out in the room today. I think he's stressed out because the dog has been hanging out upstairs more and more. Um, I don't know what's with the dog, but the dog is hanging out upstairs. Um, and I don't think we're gonna necessarily get visitors again today. Hopefully, they are out today, but that was really weird yesterday. All right, I'm still just kind of like, what the hell just happened? Like, what the? It was weird. Um, yeah, I know. I made you mad about the dog. He just went bolting out towards the dog too, and then came running back into my room. Go figure. Yeah, there he goes again. He's just going back and forth. I don't think he knows what he's doing, but yeah. So we are gonna go ahead and get you guys those drops for Soulframe. Stream anniversary on Friday. I'm trying to think what other housekeeping items we have. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow evening or Tuesday. Those are my normal stream days. Just because I want to take a break from this weekend, get my head wrapped around everything, hang out and stuff. Yeah. No, no, stream anniversary, not anniversary. So stream anniversary. It is my 1 year affiliate. So 1 year as an affiliate, November 19th. I started streaming Soulframe. That is the game we are playing today. And yeah, it's been absolutely incredible. I promised myself when they lifted the end. Peter, crazy cat. I promised myself when they lifted the NDA for Soulframe, I was gonna start streaming again. I was gonna start like really heavily focusing on streaming this game in particular. And here we are, an affiliate for a year because of Soulframe. So I'm so incredibly excited about that. It's been absolutely amazing. You guys have been amazing. And like every single day, my mind is just blown by your guys' kindness and everything. So, like I said, I am super, super thrilled, super, super excited about that. And yeah, so Streamiversary, that's coming up December. Wow. Well, we do have some stuff in December. But November 25th, we're getting Founders Pack, Founders updates, and Preludes 12. December 15th, which is a Monday, I believe. Let me pull that up real quick. December 15th is an anniversary of sorts. So December 15th marks the 2-year anniversary for how long I have been playing Soulframe. So 2023 is when I got access. So we are going to be doing a celebration on that night, going over some of the old stuff that they had for Soulframe, all the things. We don't know yet, Jason. So for the ultimate pack for the Wild Paragon series for the Founders Pack, we do not know an exact price at this time. We do know from things that DE has said, one, it will be less than the Warframe Founders Pack Ultimate that they had, which was $250 USD. So we can at least assume it is $249 or less. And then they said that the minimum is $30. So if we do the 3 packs, which is 30, 60, 90, and this is me doing math, so good luck everybody else, 30, 60, 90 for the 3, and then they add either another $30 or whatever to that. We can either do 120 or 150 is kind of what everybody's been estimating right now for that, complete package. Again, not 100% sure on the price just yet. They have not confirmed it, but those are kind of the estimates that we're all looking at, is about 150. Again, hopefully we'll get some more details on that, but yeah. And yeah, I think that's it in terms of like all the housekeeping stuff I have. So let's just jump into gameplay. But yeah, like I said, we do have drops enabled, so if you are trying to get in, obviously you will definitely be able to. You only need to watch for 30 minutes. If you want to hang out longer, feel free. We got amazing folks around here. Still gotta get you in here, nothing. I'm just saying. Okay. I know if you dodge and click, you could, animation cancel. Let's go. I gotta get better at that, but animation cancel. Gonna make my name legendary. Exactly. You gotta get that super fancy one. You gotta get that Paragon sword and then trade it out and be like, yeah, you got a Helix Paragon. All right. No, I'm not that arrogant. If you want a Helix one, I'll definitely get you guys that. You've done me, pal. I've not stopped playing since the other night. Currently got family around. Can't wait for them to leave. Oh my gosh, that is awesome, Brett. So, I won't say invest in a Steam Deck because you can play it on Steam Deck, but maybe invest in a Steam Deck so you can play it on Steam Deck around family. But that is awesome to hear. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate that. I'm so stoked for you. It is absolutely incredible just to see like the amount of people that have been coming in this weekend. Everybody's generosity and everything. Like it has been absolutely amazing. Okay. So I was poking around last night and I'm gonna start crying. We're not doing any tears today, alright? Goal number 1, no tears. Perfect. Hi! Welcome back, Astoria. How are you doing? We're good. Okay, so I was watching DE Sam last night because he was streaming again. And I don't know how the heck he got his virtues up to some like ridiculous amounts. Like he had like 33 and 22 and I'm like I can't even like that's about as good as I can get it. Like I don't know what he's doing. I'm just like that's insanity, but dip up in the kitchen making a brew. Awesome. Thank you so much, Brad. But yeah, I'm just like, how are you getting those freaking numbers? Because I'm like, damn, I got like, this. This is it. This is the extent I got. And granted, I have my +5 courage. So if you take that away, this is actually 10. And I'm just like, dang, what the heck am I doing wrong here? That like my stuff is just blah. I don't know. Um, but maybe it was some of the perma choices that I made that were awful, or I have no idea. That's why I'm like, what's happening here? I don't know. But that being said, I wanted to mess around a little bit with my virtues because we do know that if you add in your spirit, if you increase your spirit, it will increase the duration of your your pact abilities. So one of the things that we were kind of like he was messing around with was doing like high spirit in order to get like maximization from like Garen and the herd running through, which by the way, it felt like two things of herds running through when it was doing that, which I'm like, that's insanity. But what I have been trying to do is get my speed up a little bit more because my speed just feels like incredibly slow in general. So I do want to focus on that as well as let me get that +5 grace. Also, I'm gonna have to close out and get back in because it does, for whatever reason, not actually load all this stuff. Okay, so that got me at least up to 30, but again, I'm still looking at this and I'm like, okay, I saw you had like 33 and 22, and I'm like, how the hell did you do that? I still have no clue. But I will at least, do that. At least get 25 and 10. I feel like that's good. Hi, Vox. How's it going? Welcome in. And yes, Astoria, I've been farming for a hot minute, so I do have a lot of Drax. But how's it going, Vox? Welcome back. I got 3 water bottles ready to go for today. I'm pretty stoked. But yeah, so one of the things I'm trying to do is like, how the heck to get my like. I'm sorry, pup. I'm sorry. Let me forgive me. Forgive me for swinging my sword near you. I am so sorry, little dreamer. Adorable. Yes, you can pet the pupper. But yeah, I'm trying to get like my speed and agility up because I'm just like, I feel like I've been running like really slow. I'm like, I don't know why I feel. Granted, that's some hella speed coming back. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. That is nice. But yeah, and then we are running Siren, so it does make sense to kind of jump into Grace on that. But yeah, I'm just like, what the heck are you doing that your stuff is that crazy? Inconsistencies! Hello, good night. How can I get going for the game? Watch for 30 minutes. That's all you gotta do. Here, let me throw this up for you. I moved some stuff on accident, and now I have to rearrange. Shift that. Weekend! There you go. Boom, watch for 30 minutes. Make sure that your accounts are linked, and you'll be golden. That's all you gotta do. Nothing crazy. So, get your codes, get your stuffs, get your access, all the things. I'll leave that up for a minute so y'all can kind of take that in. Also, I need to go hell. Okay, you know what? We'll just start from the top. We're gonna go through some bosses and see how badly I get wrecked. Just a fair warning. Oh my gosh. Nothing. 38K. No. No. Okay. So I do need to go through and make some changes on my stuff. I will not change that because I did, that is a goal that I know you and a couple other people are going for. But I do need to make some changes to some of the goals and stuff that we have, because I have I need what I want to do, and I don't know how to do this, and this is some off-stream stuff that I gotta work on. But what I want is to have like the Peter sounds all be like a randomized, like within this pool, choose one of these things. I don't know how to do that though, so that is some. Okay, I thought I saw something there. That is something that I need to figure out how to do. I need to go north, very north. But that's something that I need to learn how to do, because I'm like, I want all of those to be together, and then like it's a randomized one of those sounds instead of like multiple iterations and stuff, and then they're all the same price kind of thing. And then you might get lucky and get a long one, or you might be unlucky and get a shorter one. I don't know. But I gotta figure out how to do that at some point off stream. And that's kind of some of the stuff that I want to look at over the next couple of days. Is just, how to fix a couple different things here and there. It's a squirrel. I regret everything. Thank you for that, inconsistencies. I do regret everything, but welcome to the chaos that is me and streaming. We do keep things very, very casual around here, so if you see me running around and like get severely distracted, that's perfectly normal. There's a lot of shiny things in this game, and a lot of peeps in the community who are very, very knowledgeable with this game. So if you ever have any questions too, please feel free to ask this game or Warframe. Okay, we got Spicy. Which way are you? You're facing that way. All right. We gonna get you. Ayo, Ruthos never saw it coming. How beautiful is that? Oh, blessed by Safine again. Dang. Oh, I love it with the bosses. Never usually that good. This boss is perfect for me because this boss goes down really easily. But yeah. It's good stuff for sure, though. There is 8 sub-bosses. There are, I should say, English. Did I major in English? Yes. Can I speak English? That's questionable. But there are 8 sub-bosses that we're going to be going and kicking their butts on, or they're going to kick my butts. Either way. Multiple butts? Okay. But, more often than not, they're kicking my butt. That one just happens to be one of the easier ones to defeat. Also, tons of animals to collect, and I get very easily distracted when they run across my path. So, good luck, everybody else. Give me that bonus dust. Boom. I'll take the bonuses. Also, I'm going to have to do another purge on all of my totems because I've been collecting a little bit too much. I see that deer. I see that deer. It's mine. It's mine now. Hard as a Souls game. No, it is very casual. They are adding in a hard mode, which may seem more like a Souls game, Reldor. They did just showcase that during the Dev Stream 11, which was on Friday. It should be coming with Preludes 12, which is coming out on the 25th with the Founders Pack. So, if that is your thing... Oh, biscuits. Hold on. Nailed it! Yeah! Bart's just hanging out in the corner. That's what he does. Did the game have customizable characters? Yes. So, currently, we are very limited in how we can customize our characters. You can customize masculine, feminine form. You can choose skin color, hair color, eye color. In the next update, we are going to have some face blending and things like that based off of the choices that you make during the opener. But right now, everybody has the same. Let me see if it'll. Oh, it doesn't with this helm. Interesting. I don't know if they know that. Um, but they have the same bare face. So the masculine one has face paint. The feminine one is just completely bare. The girls have this mop of a hair on it, which is ridiculous. I freaking hate it. And the masculine form's got this beautiful, luxurious, flowy locks with braids and stuff. So, I don't know. Very, very jelly of that. But we should be getting all of those customizations coming soon. And then we're going to be getting more customizations as well here in the next... yeah, parry game. I'm trying to get better at parrying as well. So, but yes, there is going to be customization. If you know anything about Warframe, you know they love customization. So you are going to definitely be having some customization coming in. But yeah, we got Bart hanging out, and like I said, we are doing the code drops right now. So not where you're at currently, but elsewhere we are doing drops for that. If you are interested in joining, it is free to play. You do not need to pay for anything unless you want to, including the Founders Pack, like I said, which is coming out on the 25th with the Preludes 12 update. So, options for y'all. And yeah. But they are really, really good with the hair, skin, eye color. Currently, you've got about 5 choices for each at the moment. And then more coming soon. So we don't know a lot of details about, our father figure yet. Hello. There we go. But it is, again, still very, very early access. It is pre-alpha. It is not yet alpha. It is not yet beta. So, a lot of things subject to change. Keep that in mind as you're kind of seeing things around here. I'm trying to get better at it. I am terrible at it. I'm trying to do the cancellation. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I gotta get better with my inputs. Definitely gonna get one of those because I want to be in the... I know, so many people were like, I missed out on the Founders Pack for Warframe. I am not missing it here. The Paragon, the Wild Paragon alone, like, that is freaking amazing. Like, the fact that you can craft the item... Thank you for that, Wicked Lady. I appreciate that. The fact that you can craft your... or duplicate your sword and give it to other players while it is still exclusive, and then you can give it to other players. Like, they are definitely learning from the mistakes that they made with the Excal Prime situation. Oh, it's a silver one. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. We got the silver one. Yeah, those guys, they are super cute. But when you get the rank 5s, or the top tier, I should say, they're not rank 5, but the top tiers, they are different colors. So, but yeah, so you can duplicate it, and then it'll have your name. So it'll be like Helix's Paragon, and then I'll be like, here you go, here you go. Like, you get a copy of my sword, which is amazing. So, what's the main gameplay loop of this game right now? I played for like 20 hours last test. So right now we do have a lot of the 8 sub-bosses that you can go through. Tons and tons of little dungeons that you can go through. Still have map exploration. They are about to add in a hard mode where you can go through and fight the bosses with like debuffs and things like that. Wait, pause? Pause? Why pause? Oh, are you trying to get the location of the world trees? There are easier ways to do that, Jason. I'll show you here. This will be a lot cleaner for you. Thank you for that, RG. I appreciate that. But yes, like I said, we are doing the drops currently. So if you are very interested in diving into this early, you do have that option. This might be a cleaner version for you there, Jason. It is not currently out yet. However, Zoru, As you can see, we are doing drops right now, so if you want access, wait, that way. I didn't realize my camera was that way, down there. All the information that you need, you just need to watch for 30 minutes and get that drop. Um, and you'll be able to play. So they are start on the 25th, so November 25th. They are doing the founders. Here's that. Oh, let me take that away. Founders. And this is, these are going to be like your quote unquote prime versions, which are AKA wild. It is not, it is early access, but it is also a playtest. This is a pre-alpha. They are building the game up alongside the players. This is a community-driven game. They are taking in all player input, and they are working really, really hard to build the game to fit what the community wants for it. So, absolutely incredible. They did announce a lot of things with the founder stuff. The minimum tier that is going to be $30. They did say for a single pack, $30. And then they said, we understand that it may be a financial burden. We are going to make the top tier, which is the Paragon, the Wild Paragon, less than the Warframe Founders pack. So we do know that it will be less than 250 USD. We do not have a total price yet, but just for the fact that a gaming company is coming out and saying stuff like, hey, we understand financial burdens, that alone, they can have my money. I'll throw my money at them any day. But yes, it has been an incredible playtest. There is, obviously a very, very nice map. The map that you see, this is not the final map of the entire game. This map is just the starting area. This is just where they are doing the testing right now. They are building out an entire world. So it does take about 10 minutes to get from the top of the map to the bottom of the map. And that's if you're ignoring everything head down just running. But yeah, it is absolutely incredible, the stuff that they are doing here. And, definitely trying to take very good care of their players. So it is incredible to be even a very small part of this playtest. Also, we got our lovely friend here, the Nell Knight. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Where'd he... What? How am I supposed to fight him up there? Okay. Whack him. Whack him. At least he's not doing anything, I guess. Okay, he moved. He moved! Be blinded! Say hello to my big head! Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, parry. Parry. Parry's the way to go. Oh, didn't parry well there. Oh, no. Okay, get out of here, sluggies. There we go. We got it! Hell yeah. But yes, so there is options for y'all if you are interested. Like I said, we are doing drops. You only need to watch for 30 minutes, and then you can get access as long as your accounts are linked. Soulframe.com, and yeah, get in and be able to play, which is absolutely great. But yeah, we're trying to get in as many new founders as we can. We don't know when they're going to cut off the founder stuff. So we are trying to get in as many people as possible before that time is up. So also, I don't know why there is saying that there's an ad. There should not be an ad right now. But, what do I know? But yes, it is freaking incredible. I have loved playing this every step of the way. And, it's not without its quirks. I will say there are things that, do break on it. And as you'll see here in a second, although it's probably going to make me a liar now that I said that, this sub-boss here, his name does not always come up correctly. Nope, it's a banneret. Yeah, thank you. Banneretstein. It's not supposed to be Banneretstein. This is actually supposed to be Sinecure Errant Gauth, but for whatever reason, they keep bugging out, and ow, you're gonna light me on fire? Don't you heal? How dare you heal? Oh, doesn't matter, you're dead. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Flame on! Not that I have any enemies to use it on, but, you know, still. Free heals. I'll take the free heals. Chests. But yes, it is just freaking incredible all the way around. Also, I just need to make sure that that is golden, because sometimes my bitrate likes to blow up, so. Yep, we good. We good. Excellent. But yes, absolutely freaking incredible game. Stinking beautiful. Like, I don't even know that this is doing it justice, because I know that, like, my stream rate stuff can get a little wonky, but, like, this looks freaking stunning in person. If you have a Steam Deck and not a PC, you could still play this, because we have definitely done some testing personally on the Steam Deck, so there are options for you to get in, which is awesome. For those who are console-only users, they are going to be doing a special Founders for you guys to make sure you guys have the opportunity to get in and have the Founders Pack as well. So that has been addressed by the team, and yes, we are very, very stoked. Yeah, let's get out of here, Ethel Dread. You ain't gonna live. Not today, Ethel. Dead. Okay, I gotta find all your shiny bits. All your shiny bits. There's a squirrel. Sorry, we like the squirrels. We got it. Perfect. Alright, do not need to heal, so I can't pick that up, but I did get that. Alright. Theoretically, there should be some soulless little spiders over here. And if I can see them, I see them already. I'm gonna go sneak up on them. And steal their spider threads. And then murder them. Oh, I didn't realize there was a third one. Oh, well, that's fine. Boom. Beautiful. I will take it. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, it has just been so freaking incredibly awesome, though, seeing how many folks are interested in this game and how many people have been joining us this weekend. We are going to be getting the merger of the servers happening coming soon. So they do have a private Prelude server, and they're going to merge it with the official private, or with the official public server. Hi, Shiro. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Good stuff. But yeah, you know, it's all the things. It's pretty great, though. Like I said, pretty stoked. Actually, I should actually click that. There we go. Golden. It has been consumed. But yeah, like we're getting so many people, and it's awesome. And then they're gonna be merging the two servers, which is gonna be good and bad. It's bad because we have to, you know, manually move over all of our threads and stuff that we've made, and hope that we don't miss anything too important. But it's also good because then we're not having to tell people, oh, go to this separate server. Oh, go to this separate server. They can just, you know, go to this area instead on the same server. So it's all good. But yeah, it's just been absolutely incredible to see all the people coming in for this. And especially this weekend when it is wide open to get them in here. Yeah, get on the ground. You're still on the ground. It doesn't show it, but you're still on the ground. Dead. Huh. I guess that does help when you start maximizing your darn virtues. I love it when they die so quickly. Oh, good stuff. Alright, there's always that one that likes to hang out right by the entrance. Did. And gone. But yeah, it has just been absolutely incredible to see. That is actually a dungeon entrance there. I do want to go explore some more of the Neathens today at some point. I have not done too much of that. Sorry. There was a shiny bunny in my way. Boom. Hello, Bun Bun. Thank you for your sacrifice. We're gonna head due east to here. Because we got our other boss. Mr. Empty. And, yeah. I'm still actually sporting the colors from the other day. I have not changed the look yet of my mockery armor. For some reason, I'm actually digging it. You know, it works pretty well. I'm here, but I'm currently taking, let's call it photography with Quincy. And you know what? You enjoy that, Nuffin. That's awesome. Quincy's great, so you know that's valid. I'm assuming Captura stuff, or you know, I don't know what you get up to back there. Oh, in the back rooms. Ah, oh, I am not blocking very well here. There we go. Beautiful. All right, archers are supposed to die first because they are freaking snipers. There we go. Excellent. And we are fully healed and got all of our potions back. Will this happen later? Probably not. But, you know, for right now, I feel accomplished. But, yeah. So we do have our bosses or sub-bosses, sub-world bosses. The Agari, I believe, is what they called them. Giving them new names. Again, I love that they are changing things and warping things, but like sometimes I'm like, dang it, we got a new world I have to remember. Like the totems and talismans. It's been totem for so long, and now it's talismans. It's, yeah. Now putting people's thoughts on the floor and walls. What? I have questions on that. Namely, what? Alright. Can I get him to knock? Oh yeah, we got him to knock. Heck yeah. Heck yes. He is a spicy feller. Oh no. The knockback on this is just freaking incredible. So, if you want some like pretty dang good stuff. Okay, so what I've been noticing. Sword and board. So this is always a dual situation. You can't like swap out whatever sword with the shield kind of thing. But the stinking shield, when you throw the shield, this thing causes such a stun on enemy. Even as you're seeing here with the bosses, like it's freaking incredible. Like my least favorite boss, which we're about to go fight right now, Dimrod over here. Yeah. It knocks him on his butt. Like, it's freaking awesome. So if you want, like, a good stun thing to kind of throw at your enemies, like, this is the way to go. It is incredible. I'm also, at some point... No, you know what? We're right here. I'm just going to go on the other side of this mountain, and we're going to go and do the siege. Since I'm here, you know? I like the siege. The siege is good gameplay. But, yeah, it is... incredible. Oh, by the way, okay, so nothing. Apparently, you can make a Christmas tree in Warframe, which at some point I will have to do, probably offline. But I want to make a Christmas tree because it looked super cute. And you got to use the bushes and stuff that you can buy from I was Death Cap, so yeah. Like, I definitely need to do that at some point. But yeah, I also need to continue finishing my decorating of the back rooms because I've been slacking. Never done with the backroom play. Alright. See you. We're gonna do this. If you turn around... Okay, I could stab him without you telling. Dang it! It was the sweep that got it. Alright, you're dead. Let's go. Ooh, I was gonna say no mage. How nice. There is a mage. I'm killing the mage first. Mage dies first. Can I get the knockback? There it is. Hell yes. Let's freaking go. No healing. Nailed it. Beautiful. Skilter? Hey, I'll take it. Not that I need it, but I'll take it. I know a lot of people have been looking for Skilters, so... got my code! Yay! Join us! Join us, Astoria. It's freaking amazing. Look at that. Secret levers, 7. I am sneaking. Biscuits, he saw me. Ha! Nailed him. Alright, there's some freaking archers up here. Alright, I'm gonna come stab. I can't get to him in time to stab him. But I can knock him around a bit. Okay, so there's 2 archers up here. They gotta die. Because they are spicy. You. Totally missed. Okay, I'm gonna blind you with my distractible. My aim is perfect. There we go. Oh gosh. You're dead. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Whack. Nope. Blind. Whack. Nailed it. Okay, he's dead. You are gonna be harder because you're at an angle. Let's see. Can we do it? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. If I kill the archers first, I don't have to worry about the rest of it. I mean, I do, but, you know. Game is downloading now. Awesome. You can always download the game early, too, for those of you who are waiting and still trying to get your code. I think he's dead. If you're still trying to get your code, you can download the game now, and then you just need to get your access, and then you're good. How? You go through the freaking thing. Alright, where's this spicy archer? Spicy archer. Okay, boss is there. He keeps making noises. Oh, I see the archer. Archer's way over there. Hello, door. There we go. That was me. That was all me. My skills. It's great. Alright. Dang! Freaking archers! Alright, ready? Set. Stabby. Alright. How did I miss the... Oh, he was on the stairs. That's why. Archer's over there. Gotta kill him. Okay, you're dead there. Ow, you biscuit weaver, man. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Be blinded. Be distracted while I go deal with your stupid archer friend. Ready, set, dodge. Oh, I did not dodge in time. I even said dodge. Alright, you're dead. Cool. Okay, now, on to Spicy McSpicers. Oh, there's a thing there. Be blinded. Be distracted. See nothing. Well, that didn't work out too well. Whack. 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 Oh no. Ow. We got this. There it is. Oh, not with the freaking flames. Flames are overpowered. We got this. We got this. Perfect. Excellent. Get some heals on. Alright. Did I miss any potions? Because that would have been wonderful. Nope, but I will take these. Thank you. But yes, so you just need to watch for 30 minutes, get your access, which is incredible. And you can download the game while you wait, too. Because, you know. Alright, excellent, excellent. Alright, we just got the guys up top. We gotta aim for the mage first, and then we got the final boss. Which we might die here. In which case, rip. Dead. Oh, they didn't give us a big unit. Hell yeah. Even better. Alright, you're dead. Ow. Dead. Okay. And this is gonna be the point where we die, so... Whack! Oh, immediate knockback. Hell yeah. What are the odds of that? I don't know. But pretty freaking incredible. Oh god. We got this. I totally missed. And dead. Incredible. Boom. How far along are we on the bosses? I need somebody to keep track of these wins, because it doesn't usually go this smoothly. Oh, that's been incredible. What is this? I am now suspicious. Earn it all. There we go. Alright. Let's go find our friend. Oh, I did not take that hit. Rude. You are supposed to be able to negate that, but, you know. It's all good. Now, what I can do is probably let them kill me and go face Nimrod, but I think I'm just going to go face Nimrod and die like I, you know, am usually. As per my usual, so... Pre-alpha testing still. It is goody good, the goody goods one. But if you are interested, you do have the option to come and get a code, watching for 30 minutes, and you will get that drop, which is easy peasy, living squeezy. Okay. Hi guys, I was not expecting you. Also, there's an archer. Archer gotta die first, because they're freaking snipers. Alright, knock back. Stabby! 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 Alright. Ow. Give me some potions. Or something, please. I'm hurting for some potions. Potion? We got a potion! Heck yeah. Heal. Excellent. Let me know your in-game name so I can borrow Dimra. That's funny. I mean, I understood what you meant, but Astoria might not know. What? Oh, red flower. We're good. Hey, if you're gonna borrow their Dimrod, you might as well take them along with you. But let it get through. The last 3 hotfixes, what did they really fix? I've been off the game for a few weeks. Last 3. I'm trying to think. I know there were some issues with the plants. They did increase the spawn rate on the plants. Let's see. What else? There was a lot. This whole update has just been one huge thing. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see you guys. Get out of here. You guys are gonna distract me from my real fight. And I don't have any potions. Alright, you guys gotta die first. Yeah. You guys gotta die first. Can't have you interrupting my fight here with Dimrod. Alright. Eek. Ready, set. Ow. I deserve that. Can I get the knockout? Or the stun? Give me the stun! Dang it. He gonna hurt me. I need a stun. Quit your healing, sir. Potions changed. Yes, Cloud Quell changes. They did make some changes to the Cloud Quell potion. Let's see, what else did they do? You know, Bitta's Eve. I don't know if that was, you know, before or after you left. There was quite a few things. Let me not die here, though, and then I will, double check and go through that. Whack. 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 Oh, God. Yep, that was gonna happen. Saw that being a thing. Let's go. But yeah, most of the changes that they made in the last couple hotfixes were pretty minor. Like, one of them was just, like, an obvious, like, this is not working, we are fixing this, and that's it. But otherwise, for the most part, it's been pretty, tame. Okay. Dimrod! Stop it! Oh, he don't have a target. Oh! There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let me stab him! Can we kill him? Let me kill him! Let me kill him! We're so close! Oh, nailed it! Only took one death. Hell yeah. Skills. Not great skills, but skills. You know how to get a new weapon. Had the same one since the start. Level 14 right now. How are you level 14 if you haven't gotten a new weapon? That doesn't seem right. Unless you mean your pact level is level 14, in which case that makes more sense. But imagine dying to Dimrod. Couldn't be me. Jason, just. So, Chunky Dad. So, what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to get Tuvalkane in your Nightfold. So, that is the blacksmith. She is. I'll show you where she's located on the map. But you need to get her into your Nightfold, and then you will have to craft weapons from her. You can also craft armor as well. I have crafted everything despite what this shows right here. I've already mastered these weapons. I sold them. But you know, I just wanted to keep my weapon slots. But yes, all weapons are crafted. Most armor is crafted. The exception is the starter armor and the Circade armor. So, I have this lady. Yeah, so you just got to go up to her and craft it. If you have all the materials, it'll show here. If you don't, it will show down here in the incompletes. But yeah, so you're going to need your Drax. You're going to need your materials, depending on what you're trying to craft. Same thing with other pacts as well. You will have to craft those from her. But yeah. There's options for you. Also, since we're in here, I might as well go do some quick fashion. I wanted to do... It's one of these yellows. That's the one. Okay, I did not want that. I wanted... I think dark red. Yeah, I think the maroon is good on that. Trying to think, what color is this one? This? That does not tie in with that color, though. So I think I am going to go with the dark. Well, now I'm going to go with the darker one. Okay. Slight fashion frame here. Crazy that they take so long to make. So it's actually pretty on par. How does one get a code? So, hi, Soul Reaper. All you got to do is just watch for 30 minutes, and then you will be able to get it pretty easy. We give Dimrod... Yeah, get out of here with that. Get out of there. But yeah, you just watch for 30 minutes, and then you can claim the drop. And just make sure that your accounts are linked on soulframe.com. And then you'll have to claim it on Twitch, and then you have to claim it on soulframe.com, and then you have it. So, yes, that's all you got to do. Really easy. Nothing crazy. We don't. I mean, I have other codes for like future giveaways. Um, but yeah, that one is you know, this weekend only. Get you drops on to get access, which is incredibly awesome. Okay, so we got him. We gotta go get him in the mendicant. Let's go. Absolutely, Soul Reaper. Absolutely happy to help y'all get your access. Like I said, oh, hello, Stanley. Welcome in. We are we're trying to get as many people in for the founders as possible. Founders drops. Thank you for that, Soul Reaper. I do regret everything. We are trying to get in as many people as possible to the founders pack. Spectacle. I hope I said your name properly. So this game have a storyline? Jason, get out of here with that. They don't know what that means. So it does, and it doesn't. So it's still, because it is so early access right now. It is, again, this is a pre-alpha game. It's not even alpha. It's not even beta. It is still a pre-alpha game, so there is very limited information that we do have about the story. What we do know is that exactly, Jason, stop confusing the children. Also, hi, Yuritao. Welcome. Yes, the shield is such a stun, though, and thank you for that, Stanley. Stop confusing them. But as a child, we are kidnapped by these enemy. Hold on, where's the Sky Castle? We are stolen away up into the Sky Castle, and we have this magical arm. We're born with this magical arm. Our home was attacked. And then while we're being attacked, all the things, we escaped to our grandfather. Our grandfather raised us, and then while we were being raised by our grandfather, we got kidnapped by the Sky People. And, the Sky People did some horrible things to us. We don't know all the things that they did. And then we somehow for some reason, are considered a traitor. We were knocked back and sent back to the land of Elka. And we're trying to do all the things. So there won't be a wraith in their map. Oh yeah, that's true. There won't be a wraith because they have to do the Bromius quest first. So that is so true. I forgot about that. So yeah, I think what is it? The Spider Mama? No, the Spider Mama shows. The Nell Knight and the wraith will not show up unless they complete the Bromius quest. So. What GPU? Okay, if you can run Warframe, you can run this, but if you've never tested Warframe, let me pull up my computer specs, because I forgot already. My friend helped me set this up a couple years ago, so I do computer specs. I'm running an AMD Ryzen 7 3800X. Yeah. That's what I got. It's great. It's great. It's super. It's fine. Actually, it is a really good computer. I've loved it for quite a while, but it does have issues. Space Mummy for third tier. Jason, stop it. Is this like a playtest? It's not fully out, Jay. But what you can do is this. We are doing drops right now, so you can get access to the game. It is pre-alpha, but the devs have come out and said that they are trying their hardest to make sure that we do not get our progress reset. They're basically gonna just keep it progressing forward. The only time that they are going to yeah, I'll grab that in a second. Sorry, thank you for that, Naughty Ram. Like I said, I'm not 100% on computers. But like what the devs have said is that they are trying their hardest, unless something goes incredibly wrong, and they are like, okay, critical, we need everybody's account wiped. That's the only time that they're gonna account wipe. But at this time, they said they're trying their hardest to make sure that we're not gonna have that. So, like I said, we are doing that drops, and then yes, let me pull up my rest of my stuffs. Like I said, it's been I don't touch my stuffs. Oh, biscuits. I just clicked stuff. This is what I get. Yeah, CPU, AMD Ryzen, and then the GPU AMD Radeon RX 6. Damn it. 6700 XT. Gosh darn it. I did not mean to say that stupid the thing, the meme. So what do you do in the game? Run around and kill stuff. There's a bunch of things that you can do. I am a lot more casual of a player. I don't typically run around and kill things unless I have to, or I'm like, feeling up to like swinging my sword around. But you can collect things. Tons of weapons and armor to craft, magic and things like that with your different pacts that you can do. Yeah, that was exactly what I saw, Soul Reaper, and I'm like, damn it. My nephew does that, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. That was as soon as I saw that, I'm like, son of a biscuit. But yes, it is. Oh, I guess I can put that away so you guys aren't like still looking at that. After people start paying real money, they'll have a real hard time justifying a global wipe under any circumstances. But yeah, honestly, like I said, they've been doing. We had one wipe, and that was a year ago, and yeah, like they're being incredibly careful about it. They don't want anything kind of crazy. They have gotten some, pushback because when they did a wipe, they granted a special item to players that had their account wiped, and then future players did not get that item. That has gone away for now. But again, it's a cosmetic thing, and people FOMO all the things. It's just is what it is. But yes, so there are currently 3 quests, 3 ancestors, 8 world bosses, tons and tons of dungeons to explore, tons of locations to find. It takes about 10 minutes to get from the one side of the map to the other. Oh, a Quaxley. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody get a Quaxley. Yeah, there's a lot. I am a collector of animals and plants, so you will definitely be seeing me squirreling all over the place for, plants and animals in my playthrough. But I'm digging this sword and shield situation though, because this thing has just been ripping. Heck yeah. I do try to match my virtues to my weapons more so than to my pacts, but this has been great. You know what? This mask just looks bloody, which is perfect and creepy. And yeah, so like the outfit I'm wearing, we were kind of messing around with that the other day, and I was supposed to do bright random colors. I'm kind of digging the mask though. That's just like, it's super creepy. It's perfect with the blood. But yeah, so you do have the 8 world bosses. They did just announce that with the Founders Pack and everything that's coming on the 25th, they are going to be adding a hard mode, which you're going to be drinking a special potion and doing all the things, which is going to be insane. I build with an Odiac. But yeah, the Odiac, a lot of people really, really love the Odiac. A lot of people, like if you're a min-maxer, I've seen Odiac, Ode Tempest are kind of like the main combos that I've seen. With that, those two do seem to be like the best builds and stuff. Hi Nex, welcome back. Yeah, like I'm not a min-maxer, so I like to scroll around and things. Like, I like the Siren Pact. It is like the Trickster's Pact. It is a lot of like, pocket sand and look at the big-headed decoy, like be distracted by my, big bobble-headed self. Like, I think that's hilarious, but like, look at my big bobble-headed self. You don't see me, kind of thing. But yeah, I know there's been an ask for like more healer builds and stuff. So I don't know how they're gonna, like, when they're gonna focus on that just yet, but, like, yeah, they're doing so much cooking right now, it's ridiculous, which I knew they were, I was told they were, and I didn't really, like, I thought I knew what that meant, and then now, like, I'm seeing all the stuff, and I'm just like, dang, I had no idea. Yep, that's what I did, I didn't know it's meta. Yeah, so the Odiac and Ode Tempest, it just eats through everything. Um, yeah, so this sword and shield, there's only 2 sword and shields right now in the game. So we do have the Bog and Myrtle and then the Orin Umber. Um, the Bog and Myrtle, like, it's just, it eats through. It's like you're getting the stuns off on the shield. Like the cool thing about the shields, because like you could throw any weapon. But the cool thing about the or like with the sword and shield is that you still have a sword to fight with, even if you throw your shield away. And then like it doesn't matter. You could like I could throw that off and I could just be like do attack, and I forgot. Oh no, where's my shield? And then I could just summon it back to me. Even if it's all the way across the map, it'll find you. But yeah, like this. I mean, it's been doing some insane stuns, which I've not seen in other weapons. So I've definitely been enjoying this build, and I'm trying to re-go through all of the weapons because like I have been severely neglecting the sword and shield. I've also been severely neglecting the dual blades, so I think the dual blades I'll be looking at next as well, just to kind of mess with them a bit. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate though. I wish you could mix and match the sword with the shield, or they would put the shield as like a separate thing. But for right now, it is just like one unit, very similar to how it is in Warframe, where the sword and shield combo is one weapon essentially. But yeah, I'm just like, I would like if I could do a shield with Ignimora. I would love that, personally. I keep messing up that negation, but, yeah, I am, it's good. Exploring all the things. Never got the Endless. Yeah, the Endless is not that common, so, just keep that in mind. It is not a guarantee, and it is, like, you'll see if you hang out in the recruitment chat, you will see that people are like, hey, come hang out, I have an Endless or whatever. Uh-oh, I'm glitched. Okay, there we go. We good. Sometimes I get a little hiccuped, and then I can't move around, so. But, we're good. Someone asked how to recall his sword, so everyone can has to craft it again since he threw it away. Oh my gosh. That is so cruel. No, I don't know how to pronounce your name because you have a, mark. But, we are doing drops right now, so if you are interested in getting access to the game, you just gotta watch for 30 minutes and you will get access, elsewhere. Yeah, buddy, let's get wrecked by the king. But I'll leave that up here for a second and taking it away so you guys can watch the fun fight of me getting my ass handed to me, because that's usually how this fight goes. Ayo. Ayo. Can we knock him? Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Yeah, take that, chessboard. You missed, sir. Hey, get out of here. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Did not nail that. And now we got the creepy music going. Calling me out for that. Failure on my part. Ow. Ow, they're clocking me. You're blinded. Okay, get out of here. You're dead. Oh, did not dodge in time. Oh, yeah, I did. We're good. Alright, you're good. Good, you're gonna clock me. You're dead. Be blinded. Be distracted. Let me clock ya. Ow! Or he's gonna clock me. Oh, biscuits. New revive system, always on. Yeah, honestly, I know so many people have been asking for that always on compass, like the static compass. Having it as a toggle is huge. Because, you know, I like to have it on at times, but there's times where I just want to explore the map and, like, allow myself to be super distracted, so. Okay, you just walked right into that, sir. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I killed your friend. I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know what you're doing at all, actually. Oh, the frickin' blade of hell. Look at it. Okay, to the face. To the face. Ugh. Oh, biscuits. This is gonna end really poorly. Real poorly. Be blind. Alright. Stabby. 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 Shit. First try. Just kidding. Not first try. But yeah, all you gotta do is watch for 30 minutes and you will be able to get access. Also, y'all just like ripped through my stuff, so I gotta scroll back up to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, can I do a Skyrim stealth archer build? There are archers, there are bows, so that will be optional for you. In terms of the stealth, I still think that's a work in progress, so. Let me throw this back up while I am chilling here. But yeah, that is so cruel on the, telling somebody they have to recraft their stuff. Just thematically, it'd be nice if they do other shield weapons that are made. Exactly, I really want to see the axe, like an axe and shield sort of situation. I do think that a short spear would be pretty cool too. Is there like a pop-up when we get the code? Theoretically, it should show up in your notifications. You could always check your drops. If you click on your character and go down to your inventory, it should show you drops and stuff. New revive system. Yes, I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm not sure how that's going to work, if it's just in the hard mode or not, but theoretically. He does not technically drop his sword. Well, he drops his sword, but you can't pick it up. They did tease that it will be, you know, a two-handed weapon that we'll be able to get, which I cannot wait for because that blade is epic. Also, hi, Crow. How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty freaking stoked about this, though, because that is such a nice blade. And I wanna use the blade. Let me use the blade. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're getting our two-handed weapons here on the 25th, which is epic. I'm stoked for that. Again, this is just eating through everything. Like, it's beautiful. Sword and shield, man. Sword and board. Way to go. It's been great, though. So, the revives will be like Warframe, so okay. That's good. I hope not, because, like, I mean, it would be weird, though, because, like, they put so much effort into the bird situation that, like, I don't want them to give up the bird thing, unless what they're gonna do with the bird is give us the fast travel that we've been asking for, which is let us fly around as the sparrow. Because that was something that we had very early on found a bug for, and it became, like, the best form of exploration in the game. And if they end up making that a feature, like, I'm just saying, I'd be perfectly okay with that if they took away if they took that away. But I am very curious, though, because we did go from ghost version of ourselves at the revive stones that, you know, went back to our bodies to the bird flying back to our bodies. With just the revive, I don't know how that's gonna, I don't know if it's like, you know, you only have, like, they're gonna keep it and you only have, like, 5 times to go back to your body before it's, like, you know, you're done or whatever. But, yeah. There's a lot that I'm pretty curious about on that. But yeah, the Koga. The Koga. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. The Koga looked really cool, don't get me wrong. It looked incredible, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, you know how long it took me to do Steel Path, like, and I still haven't even finished Steel Path. I am so scared to do the Koga on this. Like, I get clocked from just the normal bosses here. But I'm trying. I'm getting better, I promise. But, yeah. It's gonna be pretty great, though. Yeah, there was so much, though, in that update. And, like, I still need to go back and re-rewatch it, so it should stay unlimited. Yeah, I know that they had said that there would be a point where, like, there would be, punishment for dying, but yeah. Alright, you're dead. I think I totally missed that one. Wow, it didn't count for that. Interesting. Whack. Ow. Hello? Ow. Hey, okay, give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. I need practice. Hey. Ow, I don't think I can block that. Ow! Come on, hit me. Okay, I can do the back one. I need to practice on the other ones. Oh, way too early on that. Alright. You're dead. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to get better, though, on the parrying. They said I'm hoping, like, if you stay down, your teammates can revive you, but if you use a self-revive, that'd be pretty cool. Hi, Whoppy. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yeah, you just need to watch for 30 minutes, and then you can claim it. Just make sure that your links are your accounts are linked English. And then that's it. That's all you gotta do. And, you know, if you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. And if not, you know, no big deal. But, yes, we are doing that this weekend, which is incredible that they're doing that. Also, I'm going to throw that up for my friends elsewhere so that they are aware real quick. That we are doing drops. Drops are enabled, and you should be able to get your access. It is permanent access, Caden. So once you have access, the only time it will end is if you do something that gets you banned from the game. That is literally it. And I guess there have been some bans, but I don't know the context of those bans. But essentially that's it. So once you have access, you're golden. I have had access since 2023. We've only went through one account reset, and, you know, here I am, still around. It's great. Then take the timer off. The bird was above the ground and died. The bird spawned inside of a cave. Oh, yeah. So with the bird, what we had found was there was a way to break out of bounds with the bird. And that was actually how we ended up doing it. So we ended up breaking the game by... So we would lead an enemy, like we would guide the enemy and take the enemy to, like, the entrance. And you know how, like, every entrance has a respawn point? So we would we would go right up to the door, die, jump into our bird form, ignore our body, and go through the door out of the dungeon. Caden, it's not a key. Well, it is a key, but it's a drop. So it's the campaign that they're doing right now. You know, elsewhere. You just need to watch for 30 minutes and you're able to get access to the game. So that is the campaign that they are doing for now. It does end tomorrow, so you just got to watch for 30 minutes. In the event that, you know, you can't do that, I will be eventually doing some drop giveaways before the 25th, because, you know, I don't know when they're going to stop the Founders stuff, when they're going to say, you know, this is the hard cutoff for Founders. But yeah. Hey, no worries, Mr. Mexis. Welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to make sure y'all are getting your codes and everything. Welcome to the Envoy family. Yes. Yeah, that's the place, Caden. I have the same name across all platforms, so it's easy to find me, and link might be in my bio. I don't know. I don't remember what it is on that platform. But yeah, you just gotta watch it for 30 minutes and you're golden. Don't need to follow. It's nice if you do, but you don't need to follow. But we keep things very, very casual around here. So the founders thing, which we just got some details on. Let me murder these guys and pick up this toe. Hee. All right. Let me pull this up. Do. Founders? Yeah, I clicked the right one. Heck yes. I don't remember which asset this is. I want to pull it up so I can like make sure I describe all the things for you guys though. Downloads. I believe it's this one because that's what it looks like. Where's that image? There it is. Okay, so we have the Wild Tetherin, Wild Siren, and the Wild Iselda. So those are the Tetherin, Siren, and Iselda are the starter packs that they have. Iselda, I believe, is how that's actually pronounced. I keep messing that up myself. But those are the three main starting packs. They are turning. So if you're familiar with how Warframe works, they have the prime versions. Wild is basically the prime versions of these. So what they're doing is they're selling the Tetherin, the Wild Tetherin as a separate pack, the Wild Siren as a separate pack, and the Wild Iselda as a separate pack. Those are base level, so base level is $30. So you can get one of those three for $30. That includes, whichever one that you choose, invite, which you should already have for to Soulframe, and codes for your friends. You get the unique packed armor, talisman, weapon, sidearm, spirit, cosmetic guides for your sparrow, and some figments, which are hues and colors that you can do. Arcs, which is your premium currency, the Moonsteel Threads, which is for transmog, and then a flower for the Eternium Garden. So again, that is base level $30. The Wild Paragon includes all of the like all three packs. We don't have a price tag for this yet, but it includes all three packs. Tons of codes, or as it says, lots of codes for friends. We don't know how many that means, but lots of codes for your friends. You get all three, so you get Wild Tetherin, Wild Siren, Wild Iselda, and you get the Paragon Greatsword, which I'll go over more in a second. The Paragon Periapt Talisman, which we don't know the stats for, but it should give you some sort of boost. A special spirit guide, some additional figments, more arcs, more Moonsteel Thread, and then a very, very special flower that you can plant in the Eternium Garden. Going back to the Paragon Greatsword, if you are not a founder, or if you are not able to purchase the full price of the Wild Paragon Pact, you will not miss out on getting the Paragon Greatsword. What they are doing is learning from their past mistakes with the Excal Prime situation, and they are making it to where you can, if you personally own the Paragon sword as a founder. Thank you for that, Melinda Lemke. I appreciate that. If you are a founder and you own the Paragon Greatsword, what you can do as a founder is you can create a copy of this sword and give it to other people as a blueprint. So what that blueprint will do is it will say, like, my in-game name is Helix, so it will be Helix's Paragon sword, Greatsword. And then I can give that to you. So you would not necessarily have, like, the Paragon Greatsword, but you would have Helix's Paragon Greatsword, or whatever founder you get it from. So they are trying really, really hard to learn from that mistake. Sean, I am not currently playing on console. I am on PC at the moment. However, you are able to play on Steam Deck if you have Steam Deck. And they did say that they are going to be doing some founder stuff for console-only players. So, we're trying. I try really hard, Kaden. I have been part of this for, almost 2 years now. It'll be my second anniversary here next month. And, I try really hard to help out new players. So, yeah. I think, that's kind of what we're thinking as well with the Wild Paragon. They did specifically say that it is going to be less than the Founders Pack for Warframe, which was $250 USD. So we are estimating about $150. We don't have a confirmation yet on the price, but we are trying really, really hard for that. It'll be a little bit how like how Ignis, Wraith, and Warframe used to be a blueprint you had to get from the clans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very, very similar to that. Um, so yeah, there's gonna be options for folks, which I'm pretty stoked for. Is it really worth for the Paragon? I personally am getting the wanting to get the Paragon one, just because you're supposed to be getting a lot of arcs and a lot of the Moonsteel threads, which, if you're like me and you like to do fashion frame, you're going to be needing those Moonsteel threads to unlock all of these, lovely things. Um, but that alone, I think, would be worth it. But yeah. Well, and so one of the things that I do, Caden, with the codes, so the last few months, when we've been getting extra codes, I've been just doing giveaways. I've had donations from the community, things like that, and I'm just like, hey, hey, we've got codes if you want access to the game, you know, and like my giveaways are typically like you never need to follow for those. If you want to, it's great, but you never need to follow or anything for like that. And then I just have you do like something in chat, and that's it. So I try to make it like as painless as possible for people. Like they don't have to be present or anything like that. But yeah, so when I do that, that's how I handle my giveaways and stuff. Um, and like I said, I'm trying to get in as many people as possible into the founders as possible. So yeah. Crispy Henry Bacon. That's a heck of a name. I like it. You just need to watch for 30 minutes. Anybody who is currently under the designation of, under the directory of Soulframe. So if their game is set to Soulframe and they have drops enabled, like I currently have on the platform you are on, you just need to watch for 30 minutes and you are golden. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything special at the moment. That does end tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time, so do whatever math you need to on that for yourself. But yeah. My next stream. Okay, so normally I do stream on Mondays. I do not believe I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or... Why are they steaming? Oh. I think they're glitched. Hi, steamy boys. Why are we, I'm just gonna make a mark on that. That's kind of funny, though. They are just steamy, and... Can I walk through? Oh, they're probably not even there. Interesting. That one is. Dradical, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hi, Dub. Welcome in. But yeah, so anyways, like I was saying, my next stream, I'm taking off the next 2 days. Normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday. It just depends. But I am going to be taking off Monday, Tuesday this week just to kind of mentally recharge from this weekend, and get some other stuff ready, because Friday we're going to be celebrating my 1-year stream anniversary. And that'll be 1 year. Thank you for that, Zesty Monkey. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Kaden. Welcome to the other side. But yeah, if you've already gotten it from another... Yeah. So the only time you're going to get a duplicate is if you did not get a key this weekend. So yeah, that's the only thing, is if you already got a code this weekend, you're not going to get another one. Now, if you got one from a previous weekend or a previous dev stream or something, you can still get one this weekend. But yeah, hi Dub Force. But anyway, so like I was saying, next stream is not going to be, I might do a second one later tonight. I'm not 100% sure. That is kind of on my plan right now, because like I said, I'm trying to push as many people as possible to get that, to get the drops and everything for today, and then it ends again in the morning tomorrow for me. Well, it's morning for me tomorrow. Making chicken fried rice. Everyone come eat. Heck yeah. Food's on Dub Force, y'all. But yeah, so my stream anniversary date is supposed to be Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays typically because it's usually my family day, and Thursday is my turn off date for or no tech day kind of thing. Oh yeah, no, Zesty, you're fine. I'm absolutely gonna still be streaming right now. I'm just, giving the with the honey. It's like, jeez, Dub, stop it. You're making me hungry. Okay, I had like, I don't know what I had for lunch. I had something. It's food. Oh yeah, I had Dino chicken nuggets. But yeah, and then of course I will absolutely be sending you guys over to someone, probably Sarah. Sarah's amazing. Where can I download this? So you can download the game right now. You just need to wait for your access to come through. But if you go to soulframe.com right now, you can get the game started on the download, and then you'll be good to go. I posted in my Warframe clan chat saying Soulframe Founders Pack November 25th, and 6 people said they're already a founder. I mean, maybe they're already, playing Soulframe, but they might not know that they're gonna not get, the Warframe founders are not getting the Soulframe founder access. We have had quite a few people that are like, well, I'm already a Warframe founder, so I should be considered a Soulframe founder, and it's like, no, Vinny, but we are doing drops right now, so if you are interested in joining, we do have that available currently. The event does stop tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time, so, you just need to watch for 30 minutes. Anybody who's streaming, which I'm currently streaming on that platform, you will be able to get access to the game, so... And yeah, same thing, Bellevue. Like I said, you just need to watch for 30 minutes, elsewhere, and you'll be able to get that access. It is going through until tomorrow at 10 a.m. And, like I said, there's only 4 founders outside of DE so far. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They have the, and that was awesome that they ended up giving out those founders packs, which is incredible. But yeah, so we are doing that drop for y'all. And, you can do all the crazy things. I said, just because you played Soulframe now doesn't mean you're a founder. You need to pay. No, we're all founders, whether or not, we've contributed cash to it. It's been freaking great, though. Like, I mean, the amount of people that we've had joining in, it's just, even a small portion, like, not even all of the people we've been getting in have been, from the Warframe community. We've been having larger portions from people that are like, you know what, I tried Warframe. Warframe was not for me, but, like, this looks more up my alley. And it's just incredible to see, because it's like, DE makes such incredible games. I'm glad I don't need to spend 200. Yeah, right. Yes, I am same across all platforms. The only exception is in this game, I am Helix. Everywhere else, Helix Rook. But in this game, Helix. But yes, and you guys will also see me very regularly in the official Discord. I mean, I'm also in the Preludes Discord, but the Preludes Discord is getting merged, so I'm trying to not, send you guys over there right now, because it is getting merged this week. But you guys will see me there as a frequent flyer for sure. And yeah, always happy to help out. And so, like, if you guys ever have any issues or anything while you're running around, please let me know. I am happy to assist. Hi, Robert. Welcome back. I will read your question in just a second when I'm not distracted by numbers. Ow, that was terrible. Hey, welcome back, Robert. Have they talked about other factions of enemies? So, they did, not necessarily on factions for enemies. We are... Thank you for that, Papa J. I appreciate that. And I nullify. Thank you for that as well. I do regret everything. That is a fact. But, okay, so we do have our 3 main factions. We are anticipating additional factions in the future. No worries. Thank you, Nullify. I appreciate that. Get your drops on. 30 minutes is all you need. But yeah, we are anticipating additional enemies. We do know from lore that there was a war that had broken out before the Ode had appeared. So we do know that there was some sort of battle going on between the Fae, the humans. We're not entirely sure all the factions that were in there. We're not entirely sure that all of the denizens of this world are necessarily good individuals. We do have the mendicants, who are kind of a corrupted creatures that do seem to have been here before the ode, possibly after the, like, we're not 100% sure on each piece of the lore. It is, again, very early days, and we have a lot that we need some info on. But basically, there was a war that happened when the ode came down. They used our own magics against us. So, like, the world of Alka uses music as a form of magic. So that's why everything is very tone driven, why you have, like, the flute playing and things like that, and charming of animals and things like that. Everything is kind of built around spell songs. And the ode used a special spell song to take over the planet, and there are some people who are resisting it, like the Silent Rose, the Children of Alka, the Kith of Kings, and they are slowly becoming despelled, I guess, from it and things like that. So, is there a way to see what your abilities are? So that is one of the things. So Thizzle, Thizzle, I like it. I hope the variety of the fairies are. That's gonna be awesome. Major Bard Nation. Yeah, honestly, this is all Bard stuff. Bard core at its, at its core, it's Bard. So you are able to kind of test your abilities. One of the things that they are doing with the update on the 25th with Preludes 12 is that they are going to have the option to where you can test out one of your pacts before you choose. So these are the 3 starter pacts. And what they're going to do is let you kind of test them out and try them out before you lock in which one you want to go to. But if you want a quick breakdown, I can give you a quick breakdown. So the Siren, which is the one that I've been using, this is kind of like a very trickery-based one. You are basically like throwing, pocket sand and be like, here you go. If I helped press tab. There's a lot. It's a lot, Fizzle. Like, and a lot of it is not explained, and they have acknowledged that, there are some stuff, and that is going to get fixed here up in the, on the 25th. But again, it's still a work in progress, so, don't worry about that. But thank you for that, Fizzle. I appreciate it. But yeah, so Siren is great because you got like your, Pitrix powder. So it's basically, pocket sand. You're, temporarily blinding your enemies, and then leaving them vulnerable to attacks. You have the Trick of the Light, which is essentially you're shooting out a decoy, which gives you a big-headed decoy. It's kind of hilarious to watch. And then the enemies get distracted by it. They go towards it, and then it explodes and does some damage on them. And then you have the Glamour, which does turn you quickly into a Night Moth, and you're able to sneak up on your enemies and attack them. The Tetherin, which is a really, really good warrior one. It gives you. Thank you for that, Alpha Returns. I do regret everything all the time. You do have the Fellust, which does help you when you do consecutive attacks. You do accumulative damage, which is pretty incredible. Call of the Ancients. You're attracting nearby enemies. This one is really good if you are trying to do like a sort of tank build. So it'll force your enemies to come to you. It increases your damage and increases your defenses. And then the Clash, which does a stagger and stun with your enemies nearby in this shockwave, increases, again, your defense against stagger and things like that. Thank you for that, Alpha. I appreciate that. How good is this game so far? Oh, it is incredible. I freaking love this game. I am always happy to share it. A lot of knowledge, a lot of things to, go on about it. As you can see, I love not knowing what it means. Yeah, so I think that that is the intention. They want it to be very flowery language. They want it to be very poetic and things like that. A lot of like some players have kind of complained about it. I think it's great. I think it's, intentionally vague. It's intentionally like trying to distract you from things. It just sounds cool. So, that's my thought anyways. Um and then your final starter pack, that is the Oshelda, excuse me. Not Oshielda, but Oshelda. Um This one, so these three were all once part of one pact. They did break them up into three. But the Ashelda, now you can do the Bestone. This one is actually really, really good for a starter as well. You can do the Bestone. Basically, you send forth a thing and you cement your enemies temporarily. You can increase the duration of that if you want to. And basically, it leaves them vulnerable so you can go and smack them, or it lets you run away from them. Really, really useful. The Elder Bloom, which will restore yourself and your allies. So this is one of our first looks at the healing options that they have. And then the Phantom Flock. This is just like you are sending forth a flock of birds to just attack your enemies, and they do attack, and they just like stagger the heck out of your enemies and leaves them very, very vulnerable. It is a very, very good starter pack as well. Like all three of these are really excellent in their own way for starter packs. So like, and you're not locked out of them. Obviously, I did start with. I think I actually started with the Ashelda. And then yeah, you can obviously earn all of them throughout the game. Garen, you will get this through running the Tormented Stag quest. I won't go into great detail on that right now, just because. But Orengal, you will also get that through the She-Wolf Snared quest, and Bromius, which you will get through the Waste Bear quest. These two right here are the top ones for. This comes from the Kith of Kings. Mora's Hand comes from the Kith of Kings. Personally, I'm not a fan of, but if you love fire, you might enjoy it a lot. They do still need to do some rework on it. It is a little bit awkward. But you have to be rank 5 with the Kith of Kings to get that. And then the Ode Tempest, which tons of people use as a min-maxer. Ode Tempest is pretty incredible as well, but you need to be rank 5 with the Silent Rose faction enclave in order to get that one. But yeah, like there's a lot of diversity. If you are used to like Warframe, how there's a lot of diversity in their different frames, same thing here. You're gonna get a lot of diversity and different options with each of your packs. Tons of weapons, tons of armor, cosmetics, all the things. Pact shown in the trailer, he drops his sword in the ground and freezes time. That is not currently in game. I don't know if that was just like a special aesthetic thing that they were showing or not. That was something very, very early on, and that was also part of what was originally the Fey Pact. So like you did see the bestoning that happened there, and things like that. I don't know if they were just doing that for like a thematic reason or what, but yeah. Oh, 100%. It looked freaking amazing where you just, slam the sword down and stuff. I hope that they do return to that, but like again, even the pact that they were showcasing there has changed. So, keep that in mind. Everything is subject to change in this game at any point. But yeah, it is just absolutely incredible. Like even just looking around, like the changes, I will be showcasing this when I do a special anniversary stream. Not my stream anniversary, but when I do my Soulframe anniversary party on the 15th of December, I'll be showcasing like the hardcore differences between the old version versus the current version, the look and feel of the game and everything like that. Like, it's absolutely incredible. Hi, Sam! It's Soulframe. Yes, we're talking Soulframe. You can always count on DE to maintaining an unconventional style. Absolutely, Bilbo Took. Abso-freaking-lutely. How's it going, Sam? Are you alive? Because you were, out there pretty late last night. I guess it was early for you, but it was late for me. The world is very Pan's Labyrinth, Expedition 33 filling, and I love it. I still have not played Expedition 33. It is on my list. It is on my list. But I've not played it yet. And Pan's Labyrinth, though, oh yeah, I freaking love that. Freaking love that movie. Still love crying over that movie. It's phenomenal. But yeah, it is just freaking incredible. I said I wanted to go to the Neathans. Where's my nearest Neath? I think all the Neathans are up north. If I remember correctly. You spell sword rot you. Rude. I'm trying to look at my map and you're in here distracting me. That is the well. No, that's not the well. That is... No, that is totally the well. Yeah, Neathans are going to be up north, so I'll head north. Hi, guys. I love how they do not see me at all. By the way, what in the biscuits was that? Hi! Wait, was that another hydration? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, biscuits. Escaping. I think that was another hydrate. That was another hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do need to hydrate. Stay hydrated, y'all. It's important. Anything Guillermo del Toro is good, even. I haven't seen it. I would like to. There are quite a few things that I need to watch that are on my watch list. Or to watch list eventually. My list keeps getting longer. And I just don't get around to actually watching the things. Alright, did. Snackies. Yeah, buddy. Nope. Nope. Timing is terrible. It's all good. Ready, set. Punch. Alright, just making sure. I can't see it. There we go. There's a Neathen entrance south on the south half. Oh, is there? Okay. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. I appreciate that, though. Very good slow burn. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely have to take a look. Ooh, there probably is one, isn't there? Oh, you know what? You're right. There is one because I used to run into... Yeah, there it is. I used to run into the avocados over there all the time. And then I would get excited because then I could kick the avocados. Just kidding. There's only 2 types of avocados that I want to kick. The, drug-induced, corrupted ones, and the, one that is named Avocot. AKA avocado. Those are the only ones that need to get kicked. Does the night guy drop his weapon fragments? Do you mean the, Mendicant King? We are still not in the 2-handed weapon realm. That should be coming in P12 on the 25th. But I am, high hopes that we're going to be getting that Mendicant King sword. Just saying. Exclamation mark poke to start to get that. And then if you need to manage your account on that, it's on my About Me page. You should be able to see that. Can you block heavies with that shield? Sometimes when you have more skill than I do. Yeah. You could definitely parry some of them. Really? Jigglypuff? Rat! Sorry, squirrel. Is there any world end game content? Give me just a second. Raids or season paths. Haven't heard anything so far. Hello, Globe Alliance Director, I think. What are the races? Wait. Hold on. There was a lot of things that just happened all at once. Okay, so one, we have this right here. Lovely campaign happening right now on, elsewhere. And drops are going to be going on through tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. In terms of endgame content, we haven't heard too much. They are starting to look into the Koga, which if you watched the Dev Stream 11 on Friday, is kind of like a harder Steel Path-esque kind of thing where you're ending up with more of a challenge and a bit more debuff while you're running around. And you do have to stay, fighting enemies. Although I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work, because, They said if you run away from the enemies, it's gonna fade, but like the enemies are all like mostly up north, and then you have like the long trek south. So like, is it gonna fade by the time you get to? I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I have on that. But hello, welcome back, Danspire. But in terms of like raids and season paths, I'm sure that they're gonna have some sort of season path. They already kind of have similar stuff in Warframe with the Nightwave and stuff, so I'm sure they're gonna add some stuff in there as well. Dang it, my chat's just blipped. Give me just a second. There we go. Game is absolutely incredible, though. Globe Alliance Director. It has been absolutely phenomenal. I wonder if we're getting that Bromius Shield in P12. We haven't gotten an update on that in a minute. I mean, they kind of mentioned it in, I think it was DevStream 10, but we have not necessarily gotten, like, a ton of info. I hope they do, but, you know, it's, if we don't, like, okay. Finally got the key. Heck yeah, Alpha returns. Welcome to the Envoy family. You're gonna get lost in it. It's gonna be wonderful. Now I'm interested. Yeah, like I said, we are doing the drops. That is ongoing. You just gotta watch for 30 minutes and make sure that your Twitch and Soulframe accounts are linked. Don't say that. Don't say that you're gonna get lost in the chaos. Ooh, Sam be streaming. No, it's awesome. It's incredible. It is great. If you love squirreling around and looking for all the shiny things like I do, you're gonna have a blast with this. If you like fighting and killing things, you're gonna have a blast with this. We have to be approved for the preludes first, correct? No, so this is just getting you access right now. All you have to do is watch for 30 minutes. Make sure your stuff is linked, and then you're golden. That's it. It's drop. It's an auto drop. So I just got the key, but I'm not sure what to do next. So what you need to do is, so you claim it in your drops in your inventory. So you click your name or your picture. Let me give you the right information before I butcher that. It doesn't show me on this side. Let me see it from this side. I need it to not autoplay something stupid.
I'm just gonna
ignore. So you click your name. You're gonna go scroll down, and you're gonna hit drops and rewards. You're going to click that, and then you're going to hit claim. Once you claim it from there, you're going to go to soulframe.com, and you're going to claim it on the Soulframe website. At the Soulframe website, you're already going to be logged into your account, all the things, and you just need to redeem the code from there. So, or you can give it to somebody if you already have access. So that's all you got to do. Easy peasy. But yeah, so nice and simple, all the things. Thank you for that. All the hydration. Absolutely. I actually have like 3 water bottles here ready for me to hydrate all the way because I need it. No, I really do appreciate it for sure. Keeps me good. Yeah. I try to keep myself super hydrated with all the bottles hanging out. But yeah, so that is happening. I'll turn that off for now. And then, yeah, like I said, you know, easy peasy. We're adding to the family. We're getting more peeps in here, which is incredible to see. And we're happy to have you guys in here. They are doing, they do technically have a private Preludes Discord. Thank you for that, HBM Beast. I appreciate that. They are doing, they do have the private Discord. However, they are about to merge those 2 Discords. So if you do not want to dive into the private Discord this weekend, you can just stay on the official one, and they're going to be rolling that out this week. So, the merge is happening this week. So, you know. Drink, it's good for ya. I hear that. Oh, you know what? I need to download that asset. Because I could totally turn that into my hydrate redeem, and that would be great. Make a note of that. Making a note of that. I need to download that asset. For the drink. Drink, it's good for ya, and that is perfect. That is perfect. Good plan, y'all. Good plan. Add that to my hydrate redeem stuffs. Oh, come here, biscuits. Don't you run away from me. He's gone. Okay, whatever. I'm not tracking him down. How do I get rid of the white border once I'm on full screen? Okay, so, for right now, for just the opener, you're gonna have to go through, with that. I'll show you my settings here in a second. Just when you first launch it, you'll have to have that up. If you want to replay it just to get it without it, you can do that. But you'll have to have that up. So you're going to go into your set, like, once you're able to, you're going to go through, you're going to play through the opener, deal with your mom's situation, all the things. Once you're done with that, you'll jump into here, and then you can hit borderless full screen, and then you'll lose that part of it, so. I think I missed the creepy spiders. I totally missed that jump. Dang it. Biscuits, we got this. Let's try this again. Whee! Didn't miss that time. Alright, Burb, which way are you taking me? Down? Down. Okay, Bird is taking me that way. Cool. I'm just gonna come over here just to sneak a peek. Make sure we're not missing anything over this way. Which we're not. Alright. But yeah, no, absolutely. I am so happy to help y'all out. I'm very, very excited for y'all to join us. It has been an incredible journey. And, you know, just keeps growing. Keeps increasing. Keep getting more into the Envoy folds, which is awesome. And, you know, if you're not a fan of Warframe, you should be. But, you know, if you're not, which is fine, because, you know, Space Ninjas is not for everybody. You know, there are, I don't think I've heard this music like that before. That was interesting. Sorry, distracted by sounds. You know, it's not for everybody, but this is a very different feel to, Warframe, so, you know. If you didn't like Warframe, you can give this an option. If you do love Warframe, give this an option anyways. Like, you know. Where are you taking me? I'm taking myself all over the place. What in the world? Getting lost in the neathens here. Hey, get at it. Get it. Get. Yucky, yucky. They're drugging me, man. Oh, they drugged me. They drugged me. The world is looking wonky. I'm burnt out on Warframe. You know what? That's fair. So I ended up, so I got access to this game in 23. I ended up taking most of 2024 off from Warframe. I did, like, a mission here and there, and I would, like, log in for an update and stuff, and that would be about it. But, like, I got kind of burnt out on stuff. Nux, this is not a mission. This is just the Neathens. I just jumped into the Neathens. Yeah, so I ended up taking a huge break from Warframe. But, like, I knew I really, really like Warframe. I was just like, you know, I need kind of a break. And I've been playing this a lot more, so I was like, you know what, it's fine. I can focus more on this game and all the things. And then, I ended up going to TennoCon more for Soulframe than it was for Warframe. And, like, I think having that, like, long break that I had between playing Warframe and then, like, going to TennoCon and stuff, like, that really kind of helped me, like, alright, I can go back to Warframe and enjoy it a bit more. But I do think it is really incredibly important to have, like, breaks from things. Even if you love it. Like, just because it's, like, you know, you don't want to burn yourself out. You don't want to, like, come to hate the thing that you love, you know? So, you know, just, it's important to take breaks. It would be cool to have a login rewards for Soulframe. I'm sure they're going to implement that at some point. It's just a little, you know, a little too early. Did my first Lich in Warframe and loved it. Oh, goodness. So my first Lich was a nightmare. I was so stoked when they said they added that system, and then it was like, I got freaking murdered left, right, and center. Which is, I mean, it's fine. Like, it was a new system and stuff, but, oh, it was brutal. I wonder how many people this game is going to poach from Warframe. Honestly, not entirely sure. This game was originally, the earliest we heard about it was 2022 for this game. But they did not bring any players in until 2023. So December 15th, 2023 was the first batch of players came in. I was among them. There was, we estimated about 10,000 codes were given out that day. Maybe 5,000. Actually, I think the initial batch was 5,000. And then they did additional ones. So the initial batch was like around 5,000. Somehow, it was like the first 5,000 people who had completed the code to get in because they had a special thing, which I will be showcasing, by the way, on the December 15th stream that I do this year. I'll be going over the old site and everything and all of that. But yeah, like it was, yeah, so 2022 technically was when they released the trailer and all the things. And yeah, it's just been absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, that's true. They do have the animal login stuff, so it doesn't have the same speed. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely incredibly slower in comparison to Warframe. Um, but like there are some people that are like, you know what, I like the slower pace. I like the, you know, calm chill vibes. Um, and like I'm right there with them. Like I like jumping back and forth between the two. I like jumping into like the fast pace. Like there's times where I just love to slide and slaughter. And that's literally what I call it, is I will just run around with my paracesis and I will just go and churn through enemies because like, you know, I'm, you know, annoyed or whatever, and I'm like, I just need to just kill things right now. And I could go do that in Warframe. And then in here, I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling really like I want to go and explore things. And I want to go look around and look at neat things and hear cool music and things like that, so that I could dive into here. So like there's different options for different players, and like depending on your moods and things like that. I think that, you know, there's a place for, you know, each game. There's definitely a place for each game. So, is the spirit pact like a mage? The Ashelda one is yeah. Well, they're all kind of in their own kind of way a little bit magey. I guess it just depends. But I did just do kind of a quick brief overview, but I'll show you kind of again real quick on the different pacts. Once this lets me through, this is transition zone. I can't go into the, I mean, I can go into the Nightfold. It breaks things if I go into the Nightfold here, so trying not to go into the Nightfold. There we go. Okay. But you're not going to be locked in if you choose one over another. Just kind of choose whatever goes with your style, and your preferred playthrough. But yeah, so you do, oops, they're over here. Okay. But okay, so the one that I'm using, this is the Trickster. This is where you're, you know, throwing the pocket sand, you know, the decoy out, or like the hiding with the glamour and stuff. Tethering, this is where you're gonna, it's kind of tanky. You're gonna be taking in the hits and stuff, and you're gonna also be doing some damage. The Ashelda, this is gonna be, you know, you're stunning your enemies, you're healing yourself and your allies, and then you're shooting out the birds to help you. So, whatever one you kind of feel like using, you know, you're not going to go wrong with any of them. They are all very, very good. So, it feels more like a caster druid than a mage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tell them the packs are like Warframes. Yeah, exactly. They are definitely like Warframes. So each one has 3 set skills. They do have some passive abilities and things like that. But yeah. And then you're not locked in. You will be able to collect the other 2 depending on which one you choose. So, you know, you are not locked into anything. But yeah, they are, like I said, on the 25th, they are going to be releasing the update that will let you kind of test them before you choose. So, I mean, I'm not going to say wait until then. Play it. You don't need to wait for it. But if you wanted to test those, like, that would be an option for you. But yeah, game is just freaking incredible. And like I said, always so happy to share it with folks and doing all the things. with it as we're running around. All right, where did this pop me out? Okay. Ooh, it popped me out in the north. All right. Also, I lost my thing. Oh, I turned that off on accident. Okay, there we go. I try to keep an eye on my session time because that gives me a good idea of where I am with like the boss timers and stuff. But all right. So we do have that. That is awesome. Let me see. Near fear. I think I want to go hit up the crypts. Let's go hit up the crypts. I'm not. I will say, me and the crypts have an interesting time. So this can either end very, very well or very, very poorly. This game looks so good. It is amazing. I'm on the Wastebear quest. Ooh, Billy Mays. It might be a little tough. That one, I did that the other day on my alt character, which is not leveled. It was incredibly tough on my alt character. So, I mean, for some people, they're gonna be like, yeah, I did it, no problem, whatever. I had a rough time when I was not super leveled for that. So, but I believe in you. I think you can do it. It's just gonna be a bit of a fight. Unless you're, like, amazing and tearing through everything, in which case you got this, and I don't need to worry about you at all, so... But yeah, it is, it's an incredible fight. It's also incredibly sad. You know, as with most DE stories, you are gonna have, you know, hints of melancholy in there, and thank you for that. I will absolutely hydrate here in a second. I believe that's what that was, by the sound of it. Get out of here with that, sir. Did. Open. Where did that other one go? Who's hiding? Oh, never mind. They're not hiding. Okay, gotta go that way. Hydration. Hi, heathens. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome all the things. Good stuffs. All right, bottle 1 down. Bottle 2 being opened. Ow. To prep for the next hydration. I'm leveling a weapon before I try again. Yeah, that one was pretty darn brutal, Billy Mays. Like I said, I was having a hard, like, as somebody who has regularly played, not on my alt, but like I regularly play. That was brutal. It was brutal. Anything new and interesting? Anything spicy? I wish I had inside details. I do not have any inside details. Despite what you might believe, I do not get inside details on that. Hi, Bappercat, welcome back. I do not get any insider information on that. The only insider information I did get was the fact that the servers were merging. That was it. Which, I mean, makes sense because it affects, you know, the stuff that I do, so. But, yeah, other than that, I have no insider information, but I wish I did. What is this not out yet? Correct. However, we are currently doing drops right now. Until tomorrow. At 10 a.m., excuse me, Eastern time. So if you are interested, you just need to watch for 30 minutes and you will be able to get that access. I am going to leave that on the screen for a few minutes for y'all. So $30 to what 100 is so my guess is 150 personally, just because you know, if you're thinking about 30, 60, 90 for the 3 packs and then plus the bonus stuff and then maybe some extra stuff, I'm assuming 150 is kind of what I'm looking at. Ignore that, Astoria. It's carryover from Warframe stuff. We don't currently have mail options. You can ignore it. Does petrifying one of the bosses when they heal do anything, or where they do that heal? The boss heals are kind of ridiculous. The only time you're gonna like knock them out of that is if you stun them. But yeah, they're just gonna constantly heal. It's very annoying. Oh. I don't know what that was, but oh my gosh, that was loud. I missed that barrel. I missed a lot of barrels. I forgot how freaking loud that thing was. Thank you. I missed a lot of barrels. I don't know which barrel in particular I missed, but I'm sure I missed it somewhere. But yeah, Ben Perez. So if you are interested, that campaign is going on right now. You just got to make sure that your accounts are linked. And you just got to watch for 30 minutes. So, um, options for y'all. Options. Also, I'm trying to... No, don't click things. Click out. There we go. I'm trying to get my screen cleared a little bit. But yeah, so Astoria, it's nothing you're doing wrong or anything. It's just carryover from Warframe. Not 100% sure why it's carrying that particular thing over, but it is. So, but yeah. So if y'all are interested, drops are enabled. You are able to get your code and, enjoy this amazing game. And, maybe, possibly cry your eyes out playing it because it is phenomenal. But yeah. I don't know what it is with some of the carryover stuff with Warframe. Like, it is built on the same system. And some of the UI is very, very familiar to those of you who have played Warframe before. But yeah, it is curious. Very, very curious. Alright, we got some mockery. Yeah, we do. I see 1. I see 3. Just 3? Alright, I can handle 3. Let's go. Thank you for that. O'Droud. I want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. And me dying to mockery. Ah, not today, suckers. Whack. Heal me. Nope. But I'll take the flames. I'll take the flames. Wait, I need to heal. Or I need to steal his soul. Give me a second. Whack. Excellent. Hey, gimme. Yay. Snacky time. What snacks do we got? Potion. What else do we got? Whisprig. Oh, come on. Always with the Whisprigs, y'all. It's fine. But yeah, it's just been freaking incredible. We have had 2 events in the game, both of which are currently active right now. I think they are going to make this one permanent. This is the Crypt of the Circade. It's the first time we've had a community puzzle. So this one is incredible. And then the current one with the Bidda's Eve, which is the Halloween event, which also includes 3 Halloween masks that you can get, are currently active as well. So boom. Excellent. Okay. Whack, whack, whack. Shiny! Look at that patch leather. The Whisprigs. Not that I need the Whisprigs, but I'll take the Drax and the leather. I could use those things. This place is actually really, really good if you are looking for materials and stuff. You just need to knock out the various pots and things. I always forget about up here. I always neglect up here because the only time I come up here usually is when that spot right there, that little crypt right there is glowing. And then if it is, what you can do is you come over here and you whack that thing over there. And then this will branch out. And then you can jump over and open the crypt. But I don't need to do that right now. But finally, Tassard, Sultan, and Narash are done. Heck yeah! Just need to get the last fragment for Witten and need to find out what the other sidearm is. Oh, I can tell you. Hold on. Let me go into the Nightfold real quick. I can tell you what it is. Because I got them all. Jogging, jogging. We got this. Where's my popper? Not in the tent. Alright. Sidearms. Do. Boom. Nettle. It looks like it might be Nettle. It's not Verdigris. So you have Precles, Skilter, Nettle, Verdigris, Witten, and Grin. So I think based off of, if I remember correctly, the image that you sent, it is going to be the Nettle. This one, you can actually find this in the crypts pretty regularly in the different why can't I think of the tombs? So if I find a thing, I'll show you what I mean. Excuse me. Thank you. Give me all the shiny goods, shiny goods, shiny goods. Okay, so these things, usually, if they glow, and that means you can interact with them, you can get it. You're missing it too? What? Oh, it might be there's not 7 sidearms. If you're talking about there might be a duplicate. That's a duplicate. It's the same sword. It's the same. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a broken thing. I've got all the things, trust me. I made sure I had them all. I don't remember which way I just came in. Oh well. Wasn't important. We'll find a way. Shiny things. Shiny things. Whack him! Whack him! Excellent. None of these are whole. What is this nonsense? All the crypts are broken. How rude. Although I did see they did add a couple new puzzles in here, which I'm like, I'm pretty stoked. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. If you have that, you're fine. There we go. What goods do we get? Nothing fun. How about up here? Anything? 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 Dead guys! Kill him. Alright, one down. Dead. Also, I should probably heal myself. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What else? Ooh, shiny thing! Yeah, buddy! Let's go! I love the crypts. They're great. They got so many fun little things in here. Oh, hi guys! I didn't see you there. Hold on. Be blinded. Be distracted. Be whacked in the face. Can you knock a ghost? I don't know. Well, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Ooh, shiny thing. Let's go. Shiny. Again, don't need those Gossamers. Don't need the Drax, but I'll take them. 260 Drax. Let's see. Any other spices around here? Which way did we come? I think we came in this way. So this is the way. Oh, hi guys. Hi guys. Be distracted. Whack. Oh, they're already dead. Never mind. Not a step. Interesting. Let's go. This is the arcade room. Let's go, spicy times! Also, do we have any shiny places? I do have a shiny place! Hi, buddy! Come over here! Oh no, he gonna eat me! There we go. Oh no, it's not ready yet. Shoot! Boom. Ba 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 ba. What was that light bill you pulled out? It's for my casting. It's just how the casting works.
I went through the red sunset with a right sore throat. Must be thirsty for firsties at the flipping dragon. Me don't so right that we cannot die. So another pair of ales for I. An old Joter said I'd drink ourselves to death.
He'd like
that.
that. Yes, he would.
Cannot write long. The lady Joter
Yeah.
Just now, this burning luminous night, I shall ask for her hand. A ring for her, a crown for I, and best of all,
should she decline?
I'll ask another, for she's as many sisters here as the tavern has tables, not counting the barrels, of course.
Such a turkey. Anyways, so the casting way of Siren is with a bow, so you'll see that everything is cast with a bow. Likewise with the Eshelda, you will see that it's cast with like a staff, and it just kind of, launches out. Whereas like with the Tetherin, it's all like internal and things like that. So each one has its own unique casting form, essentially. So yeah, it's pretty cool though. I like it. I think I'll keep it. That is just a dead end. Just whacking away, don't mind me. Like I said, really, really good, materials that you can find down here in the crypts. Lots of drax, lots of knotwood, lots of leather, iron, scrap iron, and things like that. So, if you need some of that stuff, consider doing a crypt run. Just know that they are pretty spicy, so you may need to keep an eye on your health and stuff like that. But all the good things. Boom. Do I need it? No. Am I collecting it anyways? Yeah, absolutely. Not all of it. There's tons. Tons in the crypts, so. And it's fine if you die, because you do still keep it if you leave, like if you die before you leave. But yeah, good stuff's in there. Very well worth. And then it'll poop you out over in the middle of the map. And then you can always rerun it, because there are 3 crypt entrances. So you have a crypt entrance in the north, which we just entered from, to the south, which is down here, and then the one right here. When it pops you out right here, and then you could just repeat this over and over again if you wanted to, so. Which I'm not going to do. But, there are options for you if that is your thing. Alright, I need some more spider threads, which are over here. And I'm going to see if I can sneaky up on these guys this time. About to go after the stag. Nice! That is a great fight. Great music. Absolutely phenomenal. Enjoy that. It is good. And if you guys have any questions, too, while we're running around, please feel free to ask. Hi! Great Bardini! Welcome back! How are you doing? How are things? So far, this game is beautiful. Yeah, Alpha, you are not... you're not gonna... I don't think I've seen, like, ugly in this game, except for, like, the early days when everything was, like, brown and grossed over. But yeah, how's it going, Bardini? How are you doing today? Enjoying the chaos and all the things. Yeah, it's been freaking heck of an amazing weekend getting folks in here, having this opened up for everybody, and, being able to run around and do all the things, so. Let me see here. Oops, sorry, we got distractions. 2 of them by the looks of it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, nope, I butchered both of those. Oh, well, we're fine. We're fine! Farming out the 3rd mask. Awesome! That is awesome. If you need let me see, hold on, I got a mask thing. Boom! If there's a certain one that you're looking for, this will probably help you a little bit. just kind of stick to those zones that should help you find like the right fragment that you may be missing. I know a few people have been like trying to find specific ones. That crone one, I don't know what it is. For some reason, they kind of made it a very, very tight zone, but still able to get it. So, oh goodness, I'm assuming that's another Hydric. Give me just a second. Yeah, hydration. Thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely gonna need that. Ugh, but yes, we are. We are on the hunt for some spider threads. Crone I got from P7. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, it's the Papa Peppo and the Lil Zook. They are definitely the squirrelier ones. Alright. Where are... You can't see the spiders in this, and that's why I always assume that the spiders don't have souls. But there's one right over there. Let's see if I can sneak on him when I do this jump over here. Yeah, let's do jump. Okay. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make this. He's staring at me. He's staring at me. What if I distract over there? Oh, that totally worked. I totally missed. Oh, nope. Yep, that did not work. Okay. Did the others see me? Do they know I'm here? Yeah, they totally know I'm here. Dang it. I can't pick their pockets. Time to murder some spiders then. My bad. I was just trying to get some spider threads. And I butchered it. It's fine. We'll go get the other ones that are in the cave though. But yeah. Alright. Got that. Making sure there's nothing spicy around. I see a shiny thing up top. Also, whack. Oh, totally missed. Whack. Papa Peppo. There we go. Alright. Give me the shinies. Drax. I will take Drax all day long. I think the entrance I need is over here. Again, I keep doing that, and I know that they're soulless little creatures, and you can't see them with it, but it's force of habit. Oh, no, that's the dungeon. I forgot about that. I don't need to go into the Undercity. I need to go to the cave. This cave? Not this cave. It's not this cave. It's the other cave. But I always want to poke in here in case they added something else. Oh, it is this cave. Just kidding. Oh, there's two ways in here. I didn't realize there was two. Cool. No, you're good. Sorry. Do I just need to farm out the resources or just the parts for now? If you get the parts, you can farm out the resources later. So if the, when the event ends on the 25th, you at least have the parts and then you can craft them later. So as long as you have the mask parts, you're good. So that should be your better focus. Oh, biscuits. I don't have my duration up. Ugh. My bad. Darn spirit. Darn spirit. There we go. Dead. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Get wrecked. But yeah, so just focus on the scarecrows to get the parts, and then... I love how there's just like this glowy spot right here. Like you could see the spot where it's glowing, but there's nothing there. I wonder if they're going to add something there. Suspicious. There's two of them. I see one in the back too. And one right there. Oh, interesting. I think that's like their light source or something. Interesting. But yeah, so just focus on the scarecrows, and then you'll definitely have enough seeds for it by focusing on the scarecrows. Or if you're like me and you've been squirreling like crazy and getting all of them, you know, you'll have like a couple thousand. But, and be prepped for next year. But, you know, it's fine. We like the squirrel. We like all that. Look at that, 3,400. They're going to up the prices next year. They're going to have to with all the seeds that are dropping from this. It's ridiculous. Oh, never mind. Shiny things. But yeah, no, it's been absolutely awesome, and it's great seeing more and more folks joining the Envoy family. And yeah, it's been great. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Alright. Gimme. Nope. Wanted to stab, and I missed the stab. Oh, okay, I got the parry on one, not the other. That sucks. Come on, somebody. I want to parry somebody. Not you with the shoving. Oh, I accidentally hit a... I hit a squash. They're coming at me. Yeah! Look at that. Perfect parry. Is that ever going to happen again? Probably not. Not with my skills. Dead. Dead. About to be dead. I like that these guys are level 1 right now, because they ain't doing much, but dang. Okay. And there was an archer that should have died first. Yucky. Can't wait for the 25th. I know! Glad there's likely no more. I know! I mean, they only did it the one time, but it sucked. Because it was just like, you know, here you are, you're, you know, starting afresh. And, like, I would be really, really sad if it ended up happening where they're like, hey, we're doing it all over again, or whatever. Because, like, ugh. But, no. I mean, the worst part was farming for, well, in the early days. The worst thing was farming for, like, the Stithywicks. Where's Stithywicks? That was probably the worst farm. Now it's, like, pretty easy as long as you go and beat up the, Biselcum things. But, like, the rest of it now, I'm like, I don't want to have to refarm for the Gathenen. Gathenen was a rough one. Speaking of Gathenen, why am I... Oh, there's Gathenen. I do not want to repeat for Gathenen, because that one was pretty brutal. And then I know a lot of people are struggling with Odiak as well, so... Easy gather... yeah. Easy gather pickles. Yeah, the Preckleys are rough. Rough. Preckleys, then Wolfhelm, then Wizard Rune. Yeah. That's fair. Shiny! Shiny. Oh goodness, my Discord is blowing up. What is going on? Just making sure this is not anything critical that I need to deal with real quick. Okay, it's not critical. Alright, we're good. Just try to make sure. We had, yesterday had, an oh so lovely, bot come into the Discord, so had to make sure to take care of that as well. But yes, this game is just amazing, and we're getting so many people into the Envoy family and the Envoy fold. And then we're going to have that big update with the two-handed weapons, which I'm absolutely stoked about. I'm not a huge two-handed weapon person, but, like, just the Mendicant King sword, I want. That is one of my favorite two-handed looking weapons that I've seen so far in the game, and I need it. I need that. I need that. Toes abode. Alright, there are two archers. Archers die first. Archers die. Sorry, dog. Archers die first. And Doggo is free. Okay. Archers die first because they are freaking snipers. Do you want a sniper? Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Oh. Every time you chant shiny, I see... Tomato. It's forced to habit. I don't know. Dead. Alright. Yeah, buddy. I'm getting my practice on. This is great. I don't usually practice my parries very well, but it's kind of nice to see that it's actually working. Oh, look! The avocados are attacking the camp over there. And they're attacking each other. Oh, are you kidding me? How did they see me from all the way over here? That's some bullcrap. I was just excited that they were getting beat up by some avocados. These guys are like... Their tracking is ridiculous. Crafting, yeah. Oh yeah, the outfits. Yeah, you're gonna have to craft those. You can get them from a variety of places. Doing different missions, doing, owie. Sir. Say hello to my big head. How did I cast it over there? I thought I cast it, like, straight down. Wow! He clapped me. We're fine. Everything's fine. Where's my buddy? Sir. Dead. You can get, armor fragments. From a variety of places. The Undercity's pretty common. Defeating certain bosses can get you fragments, things like that. But yeah, you will have to craft them. If you want a free piece of armor set, you can always run the Crypt of the Circade, and you can get a free armor set that way. It is fully crafted, so you don't have to waste any resources for that. Trying to think. If you run missions, if you run Faction Tales, you should get that as a reward at the end. If you run Hilly Den, aka Hell, aka my least favorite dungeon ever, all the way over here. So the starting area, if you know where the college is, the very tall building where Orlick was, right nearby. And that will take you to Hilly Den. If you run that, Avocado's in there. He does little mini missions inside of there where you can get some stuff from him. Not my favorite thing in the world, but, you know, I suffered enough in there. For the crypt, make sure you join somebody. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, don't be the host for the crypt. There is a community puzzle, so you can open it yourself. We're gonna have to bring that over. I feel so bad because we're gonna be losing so much history just in our shift over from the private server to the public server. But that's definitely one that we're going to have to bring over because there was so much that went into that. Somebody's going to have to take charge of that and bring it over. And then, yeah. That's a 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 2. Boom. Boom. Excellent. But yeah, it is still, it's just freaking incredible though. Just seeing how much they've changed. It did sound like they're bringing back the walls, which is very unfortunate. I mean, fortunate for new players, but unfortunate for us because, I mean, you could still see the outline of where, like, the wall used to be. And, like, they blocked us off originally just in these areas. I'm about to get wrecked, aren't I? Are you kidding me? Those guys are tracking me down. Bye, guys. Can't catch me in the... He can't catch me here. It's nice. I hope DE continues with such community things. Honestly, yeah. It was great. Changing the process is for everything. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, let me go back to the map real quick. Let's go back to the map. Walls are okay if the gates... Yeah. I mean, if they do end up putting, like, gates, that's fine. Huh. I feel like Orlick's adding a few additional, terms here and there. But yeah, like, it's very unfortunate because it's like, you know, we had those walls for so long, and then when we broke through the walls, like, it was like the greatest feeling in the world because we're like, well, yes, we finally broke through and all these things, and it was awesome. And then, like, the first place we gunned for was, you know, Mom's Castle and everything. But But yeah, like it's just, I mean, and I get it cuz like they are, occupying this place, so like it makes sense if they build up walls to lock us in and keep us out and stuff, but for those of us who have already, unlocked the map, it might be very interesting to see how they try to lock us in and stuff. So, I'm awake, I promise. All right. Let's see if the ghosties are still around. Oh, they are. Do they see me? Can I pick these ghost pockets? I don't know. I love how they're just staring off in the direction I was. Oh, this is great. We're just gonna creep up on the ghosts. Alright, I gotta go to this back one first, because, he's at the rear. I don't know if they have anything that they would drop. I don't think they have a drop pool, but if they do... yeah, they don't, because that would have popped something. Interesting. Well, hey, for science. Always worth trying. Alright. Nailed it. Definitely did not nail that one. There we go. But yeah, the walls. The walls. I was so happy when they tore down the walls. My honest opinion, they'll have to add lore for why the Ode built walls specifically around. Yeah, that's true. It would be very, very... like, I mean, if they're like, hey, we've been noticing, like, an intense concentration of Silent Rose. We're trying to, fight against them. Things like that, whatever. Yeah, the ghosts do show what masks are in your area. Thank you. Hi, Abaddon. Welcome in. I don't need any masks. I got all the masks. But it's kind of funny, though, that they had that. Also, I see a very specific thing I need to pick up. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Alright, now you guys die. Can I knock him? Oh, not right now. Can I knock him now? Oof. Gotta kill the archer. I forgot. Give me the sniper. Sniper dies first. There we go. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, I knocked him. Heck yeah. Did you see that? Is he already dead? Is he dead? Nope, he's not. Oh, okay, now he is. Woo! Victory! I suppose I'm okay with the walls going back up if they make the content much more dense in the origin area. Gotta give me stuff to do. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, adding to my key count. They did, like, obviously there is a lot of concentration in this starter area. Like, this is where, all of the major, dungeons are. Like, I say major dungeons, but, like, the version of the dungeons here, so, like, the, Garen Shrine Glades of Andoran and the Verminia version of the Glades of Andoran, these ones are, like, heavily... you expand a lot more than you do on these outer ones. Like, these dungeons are more, like, packed full than the little ones that they have elsewhere. This was obviously the very first town that we had, so, they definitely have some work that they need to do on that. Soulframe as well. Like, how do the Ode not see the very, very obvious, fake door in that cave where the Silent Rose are? I don't know. There's definitely some things that need to be, like, hashed out a bit more. But, like, the village here over by Garen Shrine, Lumens, this was not always here. So, like, that one's kind of, like, unexpected. But yeah, I'm definitely really, really curious. Does the Sword and Shield play as Courage or Grace? This one is... I think this one's Grace. Yeah, this one's Grace, this one's Courage, depending on your preferred build. But it does, like I said, it does, this one has better smite, so if you look at this, this is 3 and 50, this is 3 and 100. But this does, slightly more on the charged attack versus this one does, significantly less. So, like, you do have little differences like that. It just kind of depends, though, on, your preferred build. If you're running a courage-based build, if you're running a pact that's, like, heavy courage, you might as well invest in the courage. It's fine. The amount of outside toilets needs to be better. Too many people to share with. Hi, Shin. Yeah, I'm just running around, derping around right now. My bosses should be up in about about 25 to 30 minutes from now. If you wanted to go run bosses. So if you wanted to pop in, though, you're free to pop in. I'm okay with that. I like to think that some of the Sinecures saw the Rose entrance, but they got confused about what beer is, and were too embarrassed to say anything to their superiors. That is awesome. I like that. They're like, I don't know what that is. They're asking for some stuff, and I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's crazy. That's funny. Look at that. It's a special Papa Peppa mask. Just kidding. UI bug. UI bug. Hang on. Be free, doggo. Be dead, archer, sniper. Flame on! Flame on! Alright, where's that last one? I saw him running over here. There you are. Burn, suckers, burn. Oh, dang it. Okay, I could have triggered that before I sucked some souls in. This would have been a lot nicer. Dead. Oh well. Mission accomplished. Get wrecked. You can invade. It's just like Warframe. You can pop in. Theoretically. I think. I've had people just pop in randomly when I wasn't paying attention, so. In theory. Sent. Coolest pack for sword and shield. I'm still learning that myself. I'm currently running Siren right now with this, but, see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Sneaky heathen, sneaky. I would honestly probably suggest, Tethrin for this. Because if you're, well, okay, maybe not this specific sword and shield, but if you're running Courage, use Orin Umber and then use Tethrin. Because then you're going to do increased damage, increased defense, and things like that. So, you know. Wolfen Rivers, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. But yeah, y'all just need a reminder for folks. You just need to watch for 30 minutes. Pop that up there real quick. Watch for 30 minutes. Get your access to the game. It is going on through tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you for that, Alpha. I appreciate that. Hydrate. Need all the hydration. I am definitely going to be adding in that sound effect. Which I think I already did a thing on, but just in case. Sound for hydrate. Absolutely gonna add that in because it's phenomenal. But yes, so if you guys are interested in getting your access, just watch for 30 minutes. Make sure that your stuff is golden. If you already have a code, are you currently playing Abaddon, or do you already have access and that's why you can't use the code, or did you just, is it not connecting? PS4. Damn it. Yeah, that'll do it. Unfortunate. They did say that they are going to do a founders specific thing for console users on their X account, so there are going to be options for y'all. Well, I don't know about PS4, but they are going to have options for console users. We don't know yet if they are going to do PlayStation 4 or not. Alright, where are we going? What is this? Neathans. Y'all want to pop into the Neathans? Why not? Go to the Neathans. But yeah, hopefully option to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, We've been kind of having that discussion the last couple days too, amongst everybody in the chat, about whether or not we think that they're gonna. I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them. I'm not seeing them. There's too many things going on around me. You're dead. You're drugging me. Yeah, buddy, dead. Sip, sip, sip. Oops. Whack, whack. Alright, how many times have I hit my teammates this round? Don't ask. Been a lot. Biscuits. Okay, Neathans is right over here, though. But yeah, they definitely are gonna be doing some stuff. Like I said, we've been speculating about how that's gonna play out. It makes sense if, like, a thing is too new, so therefore they're not gonna add it in. If it's, you know, whatever for each console and stuff. So, like, there's definitely some things that we're kind of seeing, but, you know, hopefully we'll get some more information of that before the end of the year. But I don't think they're committing anything yet to, how they're gonna handle that just yet. Shiny things down here. Whack! Spidors! Kill the spidors! Be blinded! If you were not already, spiders. Suckers! All the neath caps. Delicious snackies. We take. Dead. Excellent. Oops. Sorry. But that's why I'm glad I play on PC now. Yeah, I mean, you know, most games are gonna either already are on PC or will be backwards compatible, so, like, you might as well invest in PC, but that's just my thoughts. Like, I mean, like, even, like, Kingdom Hearts was, you know, PlayStation exclusive forever, and that, like, was literally the only reason why I continued to buy a PlayStation. And then, you know, now it's on PC, so now I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I don't mind that at all. Like, I don't mind the wait. I will wait if I have to get the things. But, you know, it's all good. Everybody's different. They got their own, things that they like. So, what kind of abilities do you want to see added to the game? So, one of the things that I've been thinking about is, like a temporary flight option. Like, not like an intense flight option, but like a, you know, you, like, do kind of like a sweeping attack kind of thing. Don't let the boys... No, Sarah is freaking great. She's actually the one that got me my pin. I spent all weekend long trying to get a Soulframe pin. And I ended up running into Megan, and Megan got a hold of Sarah, and then Sarah gave me this lovely thing. And I ended up with an extra one as well, so that's gonna get given away at a future date. But yeah, like, she was just so incredibly kind and everything, and, you know, she may seem meek and timid, but, you know, I'm pretty sure she's pushing back on things, so, especially because she does have, like, the players', you know, interest at heart. She is listening to the community, you know, what we're wanting to see, what we're wanting to have in the game and stuff like that, so. There we go. Excellent. And dead. All the things. Beautiful. I am gonna do my damnedest to go next year. The group that I went with last year, we've already gotten the hotel room. Yeah, we already got our hotel room and everything locked in. It's just a matter of, you know, the tickets itself. So between the four of us, we're all gonna try to get tickets at the same time for the VIP. We just we saw how the lines were last year without VIP, and you know, we don't want to necessarily repeat that. Like, I got VIP this year. I don't want to repeat that for, next year. Just seeing the stuff that the poor non-VIPers went through. Um, so, yeah, like, our goal is essentially, if we can get VIP, we'll go. If not, like, okay, maybe not, kind of thing. But, yeah, we already have our rooms booked. We're good to go, on that front, at least. And then I don't get charged until, like, the day of, so... there's room to cancel if I need to, but yeah, I'm pretty freaking stoked about it though, regardless, because this year was my first year going, and it was an incredible experience. Okay, fine, you do your thing there, and I'm gonna whack that. Thank you, spider. There we go. Ew, they're gonna drug me. No drugs, children. Bad. Drugs are bad for you. Stop it. All better. That's right. You're all better. I have my hotel sorted, thankfully. Oh, that's awesome. Can you comment on how the combat has evolved over the last year? Yeah. So it used to be very, very stiff early days. They had, like, okay, so one of the things that, and I will note this, so when they showcased last year at TennoCon. So TennoCon 2024, them showcasing the game, it was not a great showcase. As somebody who was actively playing at the time, the way that it was showcased felt very like, everything was like a hesitation, everything was like a, not fluid movement from a player. So I think it was not necessarily like the greatest showcase that they could have done. And I think they realized that once they got, a lot of criticism and everything for it very, very early on from that, was that like, hey, like we screwed up with that showcase, but like, yeah. And they did make it a lot better. It is a lot smoother. And they are continuing to make improvements and stuff to it. So like things that you're doing. Yeah. They did not post pre-alpha yet. Yeah, honestly, they really should have done the hyper pre-alpha thing. Yeah. But that is, such is the nature. They learn from their mistakes, and they did. And they've made improvements with the showcasing and everything. So, but yeah, like they definitely learned from that, and they were just like, oh yeah, like we're gonna fix this. We're gonna make it better, and all the things. There, that's what I'm looking for. Whack. So it definitely has gotten better. And then like even from time to time where like especially in the early days on the Discord, like there was a bunch of us who were just chatting one night, and like I had made some offhanded comment. I'm like, you know what, I really like the Royal Tines, they just don't feel like as flowy as I would like. And like one of the DE employees popped in and they're like, hey, yeah, you're right, we're gonna take a look at that. And I'm just like, whoa, hold on, like when was DE listening into this conversation? Like this was just like a one-off thing that I mentioned in chat. But like they took it very, very seriously that like we had these concerns even in just like the basic chats, and they're like, all right, yeah, we're gonna listen to that, we're gonna take that feedback, and we're gonna make some changes. And they did, and it's like, oh my gosh, like that's incredible. So like just having that, what am I missing? I feel like we came from this way, but for some reason it's still pushing us this way. But I've also kind of lost my bearings, so that also doesn't help in this place. Okay, Drunk Bird is going this way. Alright, we're going this way then, Drunk Bird. I will follow you. But yeah, like so in terms of like the showcase, that was definitely a very incredibly rough showcase. But like, and even me watching it, I was like, I know that this game does not look as stiff as that. So like, it was just, that's why I'm also like a huge like cheerleader for it, because it was like, I knew that it was not, oh, I missed that jump. That was to the right. I forgot. This one is awkward. But like, so that's why I was like, you know what, like I would rather people check it before they knock it, because like I knew that it was not the best showcase in the world and things like that. And then they did end up making huge improvements for it after the fact. So, but yeah, like they're constantly listening, they're constantly adjusting things. You know, each time we're coming in here, like even with hot fixes and stuff, they're adding more things. So if you're unable to sort a ticket, let me know. Holding my +1 for somebody that just really wants to go but unable to get a ticket. Hey, that is incredible, Bardini. I don't think that'll happen, but you know, if it does, you know, I won't hold you to that. That's okay. I would rather it go to somebody else on that. Like I said, it was an incredible experience. I do think everybody should at least experience, you know, TennoCon at least once in their life. Um, but yeah, like I'm just like, there's a lot of stuff I need to get sorted out before I even, you know, consider running to TennoCon again. Like, you know, a job. Um, but no, that is honestly really appreciated. Um, but yeah, like the team though has just been doing really good. They're being really good about communication. They're listening to the feedback. They're not just like, "Oh yeah, like tell us your thoughts." Ignore all the things that they said is wrong or bad or anything. And like even the stuff that's posted in the Discord, the forums, everything, every bit of feedback they are looking at, they're watching, they're reading it, whether or not they respond directly to it. Like, they might not respond directly, but indirectly, they are absolutely paying attention to every bit of that. And making sure that it, like the updates and things are coming up in that because you know it's you know freaking incredible. It's awesome to see. Um, but yeah, like they are taking everything to heart. Like so, be mindful when you're you know giving your criticism. Like there are humans on the other side of that criticism who are you know reading it. Um, but yeah, they're just doing an absolutely phenomenal job with it. Like I mean, this dungeon we were not expect. I don't think any of us were expecting this dungeon. Uh, or like the fact that they add so many puzzles for each different type of dungeon like, I'm just like blown away all the time. I'm just like, hang on, like, when did you have time to build out like not only this fancy dungeon, but like intricate, like 4 to 5 intricate puzzles for each one, and like have all of these like distinct tile sets and all this thing. Like, it's awesome to see. Um, but yeah, that's why I just like I tell people I'm like, hey, like you know, despite all the beauty, all the you know incredible stuff that you are seeing, this is a pre-alpha game. Like there are things that are still happening right now. I think let me see, where did I start? I don't remember where I start. I started at the Archer. We can go check to see if the Archer is up. If you guys want to go run bosses. Actually, I need to take a really quick pause. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. They're asking Agari to all three. Yeah, they're adding all the them in there. That's gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna take a really quick restroom break and be right back. We'll run the bosses. What are you guys fighting over here? I come over and I just see splashing everywhere. That was incredible. Oh, that was so good. I can tell you're passionate about the game. Oh, yeah. No, I freaking love it so much. Like I said, I've been in here. Like, I got incredibly lucky in the first batch, who got invited in. And, like, just ever since, like, I just felt super welcomed by the community, and everybody's just been amazing, like, building up this game, chatting with people, and all the things. Like, it's incredible. Um, I really do love this game so, so much, for sure. And I've been, like, a huge, huge champion for it. You know, like I said, you guys will find, you will find me in the Discord all over the place. Oh, I'm glitched. Hold on. Hold on. I'm glitched. There we go. Unglitched. Time to kill. Time to commit murder. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you'll definitely see me all over there. Cause like, I mean, I'm not a huge Discord user, despite what you see. I'm not a huge Discord user. Um, but like, just something about this game and this community is really just like hit me in a way that I'm like, you know what, I want to be part of this. I want to be, involved in this in some way, shape, or form. And even just, in just little ways being part of it is amazing. Game looks amazing. Yes, Hibao, it is freaking stunning. We are currently running, special campaign right now. They are doing drops at the moment. So if you are interested in that, I'll keep that in the bottom left there for you for a few. You only need to watch for 30 minutes, which, that's, that's easy. We're going to be going for a minute. You only need to watch for 30 minutes, and then you can get access to this incredible, incredible pre-alpha game. Again, not even alpha, not even beta. Like, we are in the pre. I don't even know how many pre's at this time. Alpha, it's incredible. But yeah, am I excited for Hello Games Light No Fire? Yes, 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 yes. I have heard about that for sure. And it has been on my radar for like a year and some change now. I am definitely totally down for that. At some point, I'm just like, yes, give me all the good things. It's like that in Warframe in the beginning, that different feeling. Then everything changed with the Fire Nation. You know what? Okay, so I will admit, like, when they kind of opened the floodgates at TennoCon this year, things did get a little spicier. I will admit that. And I did have to take like a momentary break where I'm like, all right, like y'all are doing your thing. But like now it's fine. What are you stuck on, Alpha? And let me know. Like I'll walk you through it if I need to. I've mostly been in the bug reporting portion. I found a few infinite loot bugs. Yes, there's a few of them. That they are aware of them. If you find certain ones that you're like, oh, this is gonna get exploited the crap out of, my suggestion is to just directly send it to the support.soulframe.com, and submit a report there, because then they'll kind of look at it a lot faster. Well, not really a lot faster, but like they're gonna look at it a little bit more in depth, because it's not like bogged down in the Discord. I actually found one on stream a few weeks ago that I sent direct in, because I'm like, this one is gonna be exploited the hell out of. If it's not already, probably is for some people. And unfortunately we have, yes, had some exploiters, unfortunate, but people are gonna, like I said, there's no wrong way to play this game, but if you cheat or exploit, like, there is. But I've been binging No Man's Sky. Totally excited. I still haven't played No Man's Sky. It is on my list for, like, eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I just got the route or whatever for the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, so you went to a teleporter instead of proceeding through the dungeon? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of anybody doing that before. Is he there yet? I don't know if he's there. It's a little too early. My bad. My bad. Too early. We're fine. I know exactly who you're talking about, Yuri. Unfortunately, it was only one of their accounts. But yeah, they have multiple. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like we know that there's gonna be trading and stuff in there, and then there's gonna be that kind of different. Oh, that's awesome, Joel. There is gonna be that different piece to it where it's like, all right, like some of this is, there's going to be the monetization. You're going to have the arcs added in. So now you're having real world money for, currencies and things like that, where it's going to start getting into more real territory. So I do think that they are going to start like uh, paying attention to that for some of those things just because it's going to start getting really, really nasty really quickly. But ruining their own gameplay since it isn't competitive or PvP, the journey is enjoyable. That's what I'm saying. I'm not I'm gonna go fight all the things and destroy all the things and min max my build and all that. Like I love wandering around the map and just exploring and like seeing the little details and like I mean even early days we didn't even have grass like this. We didn't have flowers or anything. Like it was just like everything was brown and smoggy and nasty and like oh, it's good. Yeah. Um but that's awesome, Joel. Odiak is it rips pretty darn well for sure. I don't remember which teleporter, so I don't know how to get back into it. So you're okay. So flip your bird. If you hit G, hold on, G, your bird should lead you back to where you need to go for that alpha. I had to think because I rebound my bird to my 6. But flip your bird, and the bird should guide you to where you need to go on that, so you don't get lost on that. But yeah, the trading thing, I'm like, it's gonna get interesting. Hope this game has Tenogen. Hi Fried. Pretty sure they will have Tenogen, or at least some version of it, Envoy Gen. I don't know what they're gonna call it. But brought me back to the entrance, but not out of the dungeon. Interesting. I don't know where I need to go, but the round door will not open no matter what. Alpha, try relogging. Yeah, try relogging. That should, Wow, y'all are conspiring against me over here. Yeah, just try relogging. It should fix it. If it does not, that might be worth a bug report. Yeah, boss ain't here, so yeah, we're a little too early, guys. We're a little too early. Well, let's just go kill some stuff first, and he'll be up. Zathalir. I don't know if I said that correctly, but welcome in. Thank you, and welcome to the chaos. I feel like trading will get some people to craft everything and be finished with the game faster. Oh yeah, that too. That's not a bug. But yeah. So when you get into that hallway, you pick up the thing, and if you exit out, it's supposed to guide you back the way you came because there's something that you have to do. If it's taking you all the way back to the entrance, that might be problematic. Yeah, let's go kill things. Hehe, if you were aiming for me, you missed. But like if you specifically went and you like found, one of these stones and then you interacted with it and got brought back, that's gonna be very, very different. Yeah. What do you mean? Portals are used to move around the dungeon. You will leave through the entrance. It's always been like that. You should still be able to exit if you do that. I used to do that all the time when I'm doing dungeons, so I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely worth taking kind of a look at least. If I can't get the boss to load up here in a minute, I can always do a rerun real quick of the stag quest. Oh, they just I was trying to parry and I ended up getting freaking double tapped. Rude. Rude. Double tapped. Absolutely got wrecked. I can't wait for fast travel, even if it... Yeah, it sounded like the fast travel is going to cost Wevetwood seeds. I just don't know how we're going to have to harvest those. Come on. Okay. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many? I did this to myself. I said, let's go kill people, and here we are. My bad. Me getting wrecked, y'all just hanging out. Alright, dead. Alright, there's one more. I hear him somewhere down there. Dead. Excellent. But yeah. Let's see. Portal. It's normal. Sam used a lot to do a lot of speedruns, so it's fine, but exit always has to work. Dungeon entrance and exit doors can refuse to open. You can try to run a room or away from the door to go to the ninth floor. Oh, yeah, that's also true. If you try to leave the entrance, but you need to go to the exit. Yeah, that too. I want the bear! Yeah, the bear is pretty great. We do love a good Bromius with his, depressing story. Everybody dead? Everybody satisfied now that they are dead? Kind of. I see more enemies over yonder. I'm not gonna get to them in time before this fades. Biscuits. But yeah, so it's gonna cost the Wevetwood seeds, I believe. I just don't know how we're gonna harvest those just yet. I'm one of those gross level cap Warframe players. It's my nature. You know what? That's fair. I know we're gonna get people like that in here. We actually have some people that are already like that, and I'm like, how did you get those numbers? Because that is disgusting. Come on, block. Block. Nope, block. There we go. Okay, you're dead. Block. That was not a block. That was a bad block. Come on. Block. Yeah. Alright. Throw a fit. That's fine. Bye. Alright. But yeah. The desert area. Oh gosh, I don't want a desert area. I know we're gonna have a desert area. But yeah, it'll be a new continent. So that, I believe Steve had mentioned back in it was like DevStream 4 or 5. Maybe it was 7, like between 4 and 7. This is just the pre-alpha map that we have. This is just one country in an entire world. Alka is, an entire thing. But how are you doing, Fried, by the way? Happy almost end of your day. But yeah. I'm afraid for the deserts. I'm not a fan of the deserts. Back when Ode Tempest damage buff was multiplying with arrow damage barrage. Oh, I bet you did. It's people are still min-maxing with Odiac and Ode Tempest. It's disgusting. What they're all doing with that. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, Shiro. Don't worry, others have been, keeping up the chaos for you in your absence. I took the time to do other things. It was fun. Good. As you should. But yeah, it's been freaking incredible. All the things. Perfect. Yeah, but Odiac is still ripping through everything. I'm sorry, Ode Tempest is ripping through everything. If you couple that with Odiac, you're gonna be tearing through some stuff. I don't think I've ever seen these guys spawn in front of you before. I don't know if that's a possibility or not. Hey, buddy's back. We're good. Whenever y'all are ready to jump back in. But yeah, deserts have cool music and clothes. I've already heard some. Yeah. So the music they were showing did sound like it was for the camel for the market, which fair. And I do recognize that at some point they will probably have to add a desert region. I just personally hate deserts. I grew up in a desert. I don't like deserts. I don't want to deal with deserts. I don't want to look at deserts. I don't want to think that they exist. It's just, deserts were my life, and I don't want that in my life anymore. I live where there are not deserts, and it's nice now. I see real green outside, okay? I want my trees, beautiful trees and green things, okay? I don't want dead and disgusting sand. What did you two do over there? What the heck happened? What are y'all distracted for over there? Sand gets every. Yeah, it does. It's horrible. I hate sand. Uh, yeah, I'm not a fan. Scorpions, spiders, and fleas. You know what? I've dealt with scorpions before. It's unfortunate. Um, Spiders, I have no mind of at all. Like, I'm not saying that like I would be able to like very calmly deal with like a giant spider in my face, but like you know, I used to live where I used to live, not even there, but like somewhere else. I used to live in Arizona. There I had these little spiders that would live up on the wall, and like there would be times where I just woke up and I'm just like, oh, facing the wall, there's a spider right in my face. And it's like if you have an unexpected spider, like, yeah, maybe. Where did he teleport to? I hate the teleportation. There we go. Get murdered. I can't. There we go. Now we're hitting him. Dead. Roll down the hill. Come back here. Not that I needed it, but, it rolled all the way down the freaking hill. That was ridiculous. Look at that body. Just corpsed out on the side of the hill. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the unexpected spider is just like, okay, but, like, there is a spider that currently lives on the second level of my or on the second step from the top of my staircase. I don't mind him. He's cool. Like he could hang out there. I have no problem with him whatsoever. Um he is free to hang out there. Let's shoot over to Nell Knight. I think that was the order I did these in. Um I don't remember. That was 3 hours ago. But yeah, like he sits there, he lives there. I have no mind. I know he's there. He's aware that I exist. I'm aware he exists, and we're fine. Like we coexist in the same house. That's fine. It's just, when it's the unexpected, like in your face all of a sudden, then it's like, okay, like let's get rid of that. Or if it's like, giant and, ungodly mutated whatever, like that's where I might have some issues. But yay, congratulations, Alpha. Yeah, just go back out the way you came, and yeah, it should guide you. You should be good. Get the flaming sword and all the fun stuffs. I think that the sing song for the animals and the statues need to be standardized. One scrolls, one doesn't. Wait, what do you mean scrolls? Oh, okay, yeah, I understand. You know what? I agree with that. I track like I get the idea of how they have like the animal one, the totem one, but like yeah, I do not hit those notes very well. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I do think if they do pick one, I would hope that they would go with like the scroll. I do like the scrolling on it. Um but I think the reason why they do it that way is because there are additional notes as they come in. Hello, Sticky Corner. Like right there too. Yeah, it's like right there. Interesting. Sticky Corner. Oh, invisible. Where are we? All right, I'm gonna take a F6 shot so I can make sure to send them that. That's funny. Floaty. That's good stuff. Um, but yeah, the animal one is nicer. To be fair, is way newer. I just hope they bring this song for the statues up to match. Yeah, like, and that tracks too. Um, so my problem is, and I don't. Oh no, oh we're not gonna. We got it. Boom, 2, get wrecked. Got 2 of them, suckers. Hell yeah. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why he was in the ground like that, but okay. Um, during the Tormented Stag quest at the moment, there is, when you're pulling Spoiler out of the water, to me, originally the tone matched very, very well. and then they did some update and they changed it, and the tone is just slightly off. And it drives me crazy every single time. You should have to dance at statues. That would be weird. But I mean, I could see them adding like some sort of like bardic dance element into the game at some point. That would not surprise me at all. I wonder if we would get that with our is it Adajan? I'm not 100% sure on the enunciation for that new ancestor that they have coming eventually. Um, but that would not surprise me if they had something to do with that sort of element in there. Not ready yet. Okay. Which way did I go? I started here. I thought I went... Hold on. Did I do that to there, or did I do this to there? This was like 3 hours ago. I can't remember 3 hours ago. Well, I don't know. Guess we'll find out if he just shows up, I guess. I don't think he'll just show up. I think you do have to leave in order for him to show up. Fight it! Fight it! Just kidding. Yeah, that was 84 years ago. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. They totally spoiled the Empress bringing loots and shazens, right? Okay, so, Zesty, what you need to do. You claimed it in your drops. You're going to go to soulframe.com and you're going to claim it there. You'll have to log in and then you'll claim it. And then once you claim it, you will be able to add it under the redeem code area. So you can have access to the game. You can also download, if you've not downloaded it, you can also download the game as well. Just had to sing for the bird. Yay. I see a pretty... Yoink. Lily. I can't English, okay? I can't English at the best of times, and then they go and make words that aren't words. And then now I really can't English, so it's great. Y'all are in trouble. Wouldn't let me... Hold on. It wouldn't let me claim it... Oh, it broke. Hold on. On Soulframe. Yeah, if you... Make sure that your accounts are linked. It will not let you do it unless your accounts are linked. I can't get enough of this game. I know! It is. It's so freaking beautiful. And, like, and every time they've been updating it, like, even little hot fixes here and there, it just gets more and more full, more and more beautiful every single time. Like, I mean... I can't wait. I'm gonna be showing you guys, like, the compare and contrast from, like, early days to now, because, like, it is so huge. Yeah, relinking is also, for whatever reason, sometimes it hiccups, and then if you relink it, it's good. Thank you for that, heathens. But yes, it is absolutely incredible. I don't think I would have gone south and then north. That wouldn't make sense. It would definitely be a... Let's see. No, because we did Kabocha and then Imp. Because I went straight east. So yeah, I had to have done it this way. So I might have just been a little too early on this guy. Not sure. I don't know. But yeah, try the relinking. Is that because you're redoing all the quests from Bugs Alpha? Wait. What do you mean? If that is that because of that? Yeah. I need context. Sorry, my brain ain't braining right now. I got distracted. I forgot what I said 2 minutes ago. Welcome to my life. Good luck, everybody else. But I'm trying to think. Let's see. Actually, I guess I could check to see if this boss is up. Because if this boss is up, then I know that one should be up. Theoretically, is there going to be people walking around? How's the social aspect? So, they do currently have villagers added in. farmers and things like that, but they do not have anything special with them for like interactions or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Nell Knight first before the rest of these. Because I ended at the Mendicant King, so get your shiny things on. But hi, Butt Fugly, welcome back. I just realized I think I need to go let the dog out real quick. That'll give us time to get the boss to trigger come up real quick. So give me. I'm gonna go stand awkwardly over here. Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta go let the dog out real quick so she can go potty. Sit right there. Boom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're good. I let the dog out. Standing awkwardly is my father's name. Damn it, Fred. He's standing there menacingly. Yeah, basically. Aromatisse. I don't actually know how to pronounce that one properly. I love how you're just chilling up here, though. That's, like, great. And the Null Knight's not even there! Dang it! How is he not there? Hey, no worries, Bardini. I appreciate you. Find a snacky, get all the things. Just gotta get to the stag. You got this, Alpha. Why is he not showing up? I went in order, right? Because I know I started with the archer. And then I was like, oh, I haven't, I was gonna do the bosses and blah, blah, blah. And, like, I'm pretty sure because I remember distinctly killing Kabocha, and then I went and, targeted eastward because that's where our friend was. So I don't know. Let me go check. Let me go check our spider mama. Because now I'm doubting myself on what the hell I did earlier. Yeah, see, Spider Mama's there, so I don't know what's up with these other two. But, you know, they're not working properly, so we'll at least get Spider Mama going, and then we'll check the other two. Ready? Oh, crap. Hey, guys! Oh, she don't see me. Hello, Spider Mama. I'm surprised she didn't see me. She usually sees me from like a mile away. Well. She didn't last very long. Oh, that was good stuff. Alright, y'all. Just popped her off. Spider Mama down. Alright, she's down. Theoretically, we should have two bosses ready to pop then. And if not, we may need to make like a detour back on these guys. Because, I don't know what's going on. Castellan's still cheesable with a torch. Amazing. Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you, fire is overpowered. They are going to have to do something to, like, make fire less OP. Nope, nothing there. Suspicious. Last check on the Nail Knight. We'll see. Last chance on the Nail Knight, and then I'm just gonna swing up to Kabocha. Yeah, Kabocha. Ready, steady. Yep, nothing there. Alright, Kabocha it is. Oh well. Not that I need these guys anyways. Let's see. Straight on till morning. Am I marking my map? No. Just beat up the lady ode. Just beat up the stag. Nice! Poor Diora. She has been freed from her torment. Shut up, Fred. Pretty easy boss fight. Yeah, it's the first one. It's pretty good. It's a good fight for sure. Definitely teaches you a lot about the different, like, boss mechanics and things like that. See, he's here. Okay, it's just the other two that are bugged. Awesome. Ready, set, bloop. Ready, set, bloop. Ready, set, bloop. To the face. Alright, he's down on the ground. Can't tell, but he's on the ground, and now he's getting whacked. Take that, Kabocha. Ow, he just rang my belt. Or his belt to ring my belt. On the ground, and now he's dead. Cabbaged. Cabbage has been patched. But dead. Marrow's Bane. If you need that. I am really good at getting Marrow's Bane to drop. Gary Rude, yeah. I'm so glad I got into this game. It's an amazing, right? Like, it's a great fight. The sound is amazing. The music is amazing. I actually ended up the other day when I was rerunning it on my alt account. I actually had to not listen to the Song of Wastes for the Bromius fight because it was becoming too intense. And I could not concentrate. It was crazy. He gave him the big legs. Yeah, he definitely got owned on that one. But yeah, no, it was good stuff for sure. But yeah, that fight is absolutely incredible. And again, it's your intro to the game and everything, and it's like your first, here's what you can expect kind of thing, which is awesome. And yeah. And then the Waste Bear is the next one that'll be like of a similar vein. But just know you might want to take a while before you jump into that fight, because it can get a little spicy. He sounds angry. I don't know. Still no more hints. We need more hints. Got one. Two should be coming up over the ridge in a second. Poor deerling. I see that moth and I'm distracted. Sorry. There we go. Shield superiority, go! Telling you that shield superiority is ridiculous. Hey, chest piece if you guys needed that. And Blessing of Mora. Not that I need any more of those, but hey, we got a Blessing of Mora. Boom! Nailed it. Alright. Where are we going? I think I did... So I did this, and then I did the Fort Cairnhold. Theoretically, that should be up. I don't know what's up with those other two bosses. What I'm going to do is swing back up to those other two bosses when I get to the end of through the Mendicant King and see if that fixes it. But yeah. As a reminder though for folks, just need to watch for 30 minutes, get your drops in, get access to this absolutely amazing game. Make sure that your accounts are linked. Twitch and Soulframe accounts are linked, and then you are good to go to start playing. You have permanent access, essentially, unless you do something to get banned, which, don't do that. Don't do stuff. Still trying to get the crypt tiles I've never seen before. That's what I'm saying. They added a bunch of crypt tiles, because there was one, somebody was playing it the other day, and I had jumped into their game, or, was watching their stream, and they, it had, a bust situation where, you had to do all these extra things, and I'm like, I've never in my life seen that. Balloon is not up. Never mind, we're not doing this one. Go back. Abort mission, guys. Abort mission. Let's go see if Nell Knight's up, then. Again. I lied. We're gonna go back and check Nell Knight. The castle ain't ready for us. I must have taken a really weird route if this is what they're doing, though. But yeah, there's quite a few in there that I was just like, I have not seen this tile before. I haven't seen that one. And then a few, even the one I ran earlier, there was, semi-new tiles where, they lead into other tiles that are very similar. And it's like, huh, all right. I see you. I see what you did there. There we go. Do I need that seed? No. Am I collecting it anyways? Yes. We contribute to Profile Bloat for fun and science. I'll stay at the fort. My leggy hurt. You know what? That's fine. Let me know if the balloon shows up while you're there. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck is going on with my bosses, because I'm pretty sure I did them in reverse order of what I usually do, so. But, yeah, no, things happen. Bouncy, bouncy, fallen towers. Sluggies of anger. Wow, totally whiffed that. No witnesses. Dead. Dead and slugged. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Dead. All the dead things. Perfect. Alright, Nell Knight. Okay, I'm a little too far away to tell if the Nell Knight's there, but we'll get there. Can I add you in the game? Yeah, my in-game name's Helix, if you would like to. Just put in the note, you know, where you found me from, because I try to keep track of where folks are from. Well, not like from in like the world, but like from where, like what platform they came from, so. But yeah, although I will warn you, I do occasionally do friendless purges because I do get a little. Aha! He's there. That's right. That's right. Y'all want to be lazy, and the knight is here. But yeah, he's waiting for us. Well, so's the slug, so he's gonna take that, and this guy's gonna get that. Bap. Whack. Whack. Oh, you turkey, where are you going? Over here? Ah, the knockdown, I'm telling you. Sword and shield. Superiority, man. That knockback is ridiculous. Ow. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Woo. Nailed it. Worth it. Alright, I still hear slugs. There's the other one. Dead. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate that, Alpha. I hear more. I hear more. Go on, kill him. Yeah, I must have... Hello? That was interesting. I must have taken a weird route then if it had me do the bosses in that order. Or maybe the timers are slightly off. Woo! To sword. Nice. I am personally not a huge fan of those weapons just because you cannot negate fall damage with them, but, you know, they're pretty good. Alright, are we gonna get our friend? Are we gonna get something? Are we gonna get nothing? Nothing! Cool. Alright. He can rot. We don't care. He doesn't drop anything good anyways. And he's almost never the sinecure around that he's supposed to be. Alright, to the castle! Let's go. Or, I'm sorry, the fort! Let's go to the fort. To the fort, to the fort. Snom! Snoms are cute. I like the snom. Snom are adorable. I see bugs. Still not up. Yeah, I think it's because you're staring at it. That's probably why. But we can go hit up Nimrod. Dimrod. Let's go knock out the Dimrod. Yeah, I think the timers may not be, like, is afraid of my stare. I honestly think that they're, like... There's timers on them, and the timers might be slightly off on different things, but that's just my thought. I don't know. For science, it's up. Oh, okay. That works. Works for me. Trying to relog it fixes. Yeah, relogging does fix so many different bugs. It's fun. I'm not really worried about it right now. It's just bosses. Like, pff, who cares about that? And honestly, like I said, it's just the two bosses that, you know, don't really drop much. Like, we're fine. We fine. To the fort! To the fort! Look at that! Mockery Binds, 14. I don't think I need any more Mockery Binds. But I do need, you know, the bosses to maybe drop some other fun stuff or something. That'd be good. Snom escaped! But Mockery Binds, I know. They are great. They do look pretty freaking phenomenal. But, you know, don't need them. Got a lot of them. Woo, I see a red balloon! I heard something exploded down there. I'm assuming somebody decided they did not want to keep going. Yay! The siege has started! Run! We got this. I hear a squeaking. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Y'all are on your own. Last note, but it's fine. We got the perfection. It was worth it. Oh, there's so many more enemies this time. Ow. Getting wrecked over here. Get out of here. I literally pushed that guy straight into the herd. That's awesome. Ow. Wow, that block did nothing. Holy hell. Alright, let's go. Why is there lightning like dim rods here? I don't like it. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hey, I'm not the only one who died to this guy. Cool. Dead. Why do I keep hitting my own big head? Damn it. There we go. Blessed by Iridus. Alright. Getting blessed all over the place here. I'll take it. All the shiny objects. Just what I need. 99 luff balloons. Wait, what? 99 luff balloons? Alright. Open wide. Don't mind me. Gotta deal with the archers first. There's so freaking many of them. Alright, that's one. Oh god, give me that soul. Hell yeah, flame on. Let's freaking go. Why? Why are you bitch slapping me when I'm flaming you here? That's not fair. There we go. Dead, death, destruction, all the things. Ow, I'm getting blocked. I got wrecked. Death and destruction in the fort. This is what happens when you don't sneak in. I am sneaking back to my body. Nailed it. Oh, you biscuit weaver. Oh, the guys up here are ouchie. They are snipers around here, man. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go deal with the mage up here because the stupid mage likes to heal people. Oh, there's only 2 biscuits up here. Hell yeah! Oh, there's 3. Just kidding. Ow! And this is how you cheese the boss. Worth it. Worth it. You can ignore him screaming back there. He's not in there. Worth it. Although I do love the sounds of him 99 left balloons. I do love the fact that it sounds like he's just stuck in there having a tantrum the whole time, so... You know, little things. Whee! Oh, come on, you biscuit weaver. We had that. But no, that is honestly great. I love that we are able to, take him out. Who's in battle? Oh, damage. You took damage. Got it. Squirrel! Squirrel! Well, at least I got the bonus dust. That's what matters. Because we know we're going to be needing that bonus dust when they add in the new totems. 100%. It's going to be great. I'm pretty stoked. And then when we get new runes, that's going to be even better. All the things. Alright. Gotta go, what, due south? Just about. Just about. Alright. Also, I don't know what time it is right now. I need to check that real quick. 4 o'clock. Okay. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is shooting y'all over to Peeps in a little bit, and then I'll be back in about 2-ish hours or so. I forgot to say that you had to upgrade pack 17 boy. Oh my gosh! What are you doing to Bromius, man? That's insane. Oh, it's a duck. It's a duck. Alright, he's got friends today, so just FYI, y'all. I'm gonna stab his friend. Oh, that's you. I was gonna stab you. I was gonna stab you. Oh, shit's funny. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Not gonna lie. At all. That was great. Can I get the knockback on this? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh right, we still have his friends around here. Oh, I'm trying to kill both of you two. Again, I need something that'll distinguish my enemies from my allies here. Gonna clock me here. Oh, he missed, sucker. Dead. Clocked him. Grin? Really? I don't need Grin. Gross. Is there gonna be any more wipes? There should not be. So the devs have said that they are going to do everything in their power to ensure that we do not have any more wipes. At the moment, we've only had the one, two, I don't remember. And beyond that, there should be no more because they are trying really, really, really hard to ensure that does not happen. Now, what they have also said, though, is that if something really, really, really bad happens and they have to, like, they will give us a warning. Good thing we don't have friendly fire. I know, I kill everybody. I would kill my entire, like, my teammates every single time. Every single time, because I just aim. I aim, and then my allies jump in front of me. Squirrel, or funny squirrel thing, shiny thing in my path. About what time it releases will it... No, it shouldn't. It should not, even with that. So what they're going to do is they're going to just continuously roll it forward into beta, into alpha, into beta, into, I think they're going to stay in perpetual beta, kind of like they do with Warframe, so they can continue to have, the updates and everything that way. But, you know, other than that... So, theoretically, there should be no wipes whatsoever all the way through into release. Yeah, no, they are absolutely amazing. And exactly, with all these modern times, like, I mean, so many games are like, oh, we're early access. Oh, we're doing all this stuff. And they're doing less. They're doing less than what this company's doing. But yeah, they keep it in a perpetual state of beta, essentially, so that they can push out the updates to different consoles and stuff without having to jump through, like, the certifications and everything. Also, I just got a question. I got the drop, and I linked the account, but when I downloaded it, okay, so did you claim it on Twitch and not on Soulframe.com? You're on. Excellent. Enjoy your journey. Bellevue, just make sure. Soulframe. Okay. So yeah, if you claimed it on Twitch and you claimed it on Soulframe, you'll need to make sure that you thank you for that. Redeem on the hydrate. I missed the stretch part. That also came. I will take the stretch. Oh. Why is that horrifying? Okay. Yeah. So, even gave me a shortcut on desktop. Yeah, so it will give you, like, you can download the game, no problem. The problem is the access. So, if you claimed the code on soulframe.com, you need to make sure that you hit the redeem code portion of it. I think it's soulframe.com/redeem code. And then you'll be able to actually play that. Is he here? Alright, we're going to Mendicant King. I don't know what's going on with these bosses or what the hell. We're going to the Mendicant King. But yeah, you're able to download the game without issue at any time. It's just a matter of the access. Ow! Biscuit eater. Alright, I'll take the potion. Thank you. Yeah, patrol. You thought you guys were just gonna have a nice, quiet patrol, and now you are dead meat. Suckers! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for your sacrifice. Do. Yes. Yes, that is... Anyway, so you have to redeem it on one place, redeem it on the... Or, I'm sorry, claim it, redeem. Don't ask me why you gotta jump through all the hoops, but you do. That's how it works. I'm just saying, one day. One day, it'll happen. But yeah, no, it's pretty great. So if you still are having some issues, Bellevue, please let me know. I am happy to kind of pause that and walk you through it just to make sure. I want y'all to get into the game. Like I said, watch for your 30 minutes, get your code, all the things. All the good things. But yeah, so we're gonna go fight this boss. I'm gonna take a 2-hour break to just kind of stretch, do my thing, hydrate, all the things. Take the dog out for a bit and eat dinner, and then I will be back later on, but I will send you guys off. I believe Sarah is up and running. Sarah loves archery, so I'm gonna send y'all over to her. Not sure how long she's running. Mage is pretty good. It is really, you're not gonna be locked in, so don't feel like you're gonna be locked into anything if you choose one thing over another. You are able to obtain everything and change it up. So just go with whatever you feel like at the moment, and you can always change it later. So you are not committed at the moment. Well, you're temporarily committed, and then you can make some changes later. So just a temporary commitment. Murder. Mages die first! Yeah. I even clicked the wrong button and it still worked in my favor. Alright, throw a fit. Run away! Let's go! Alright. Southwest, here we come. I sees it. It's right there. That's my visual cue. I'm in the right direction. But yeah. That'll kind of give me a break, y'all a break, get yourselves rested, hydrated, all the things that you need to. Stretching and all the wonderfuls. I did not take damage. I thought I was going to. Oh, hi guys. Bye guys. Bye. Nothing to see here. How dare you throw that at me? Oh great, I gotta dodge a bunch of folks. Also, deer time? Possibly, deer time? Mandy! Mandy? Boo! Alright. Well, whatever's going on with my bosses. It's fine. It really is fine. This guy's usually come up from behind. There we go. Yeah, I'll just keep ringing the bell. I love how that it just, like, increases, though, in, like, intensity when you hit it. Anyways. We tried. It was worth a shot. Alright, anyways, like I said, for those of you who are over on the Twitch side, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sarah. I am hoping she's still running for a good while. If not, no big deal. But we're gonna get you some drops and stuff, for those of you who are still trying to get the drops. And then for those of you who are hanging out elsewhere, I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I will be back in a couple of hours. I just need to take some time, stretch, eat, do all the things. You guys should too. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, and all good things, And for those of y'all who joined in, I appreciate you, Shin, of course, and heathens as well. Welcome to the chaos, everybody. Anyways, appreciate y'all, and see you next time.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.